and you know you want to sing along. Good evening, everybody. How you doing? Love the intro. Thanks, Steve. Hello, Steve. Hello, Callie. Hello, Matty. Hello, Neil. I think's in the chat. Let me just set up a few things as per normal. I have to set up the chat in the chat, and yeah, it's a bit of a ball ache, but there you go. Hope you're all doing well, guys. Des, hello as well again. I've got a little story to tell you about Des tonight, guys. Right, is that working? It might be. Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, it's there. It's there. That's cool. All good. So far, so good. You know where it goes with me, guys. I just got to check things are working. How is the audio? RRF Radio UK, how you going? Good evening, Ben. Hey, guys, nice to see you all. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Well, it's just the start, isn't it? It was sunny out there a bit ago. I know that window's bright, but it was sunny. But it's changing tonight, isn't it? So never mind. They reckon it's going to be a bit of a crappy bank holiday. But hey, let's all have fun tonight in here and celebrate me being 50 next week. It's all downhill from here. It certainly will be, guys. I'm going to try and take it easy tonight. I got a bit funny with someone in the chat last time, but it was after 6.5 hours, and yeah, well, my beard's a bit longer, isn't it? I'm growing the beard, guys, because I'm going to be a granddad. I'm not yet a granddad, but it's going to be happening. But hey, little bit of skip today. How about that for a slice of fried gold? Des, who's in the chat, I think I said hello, Ben. Des, who's in the chat, we had a little bit of skip on FM today, and me and Des had an absolutely fantastic little chinwag. So Des is in the chat. He's up in Scotland. Elgin, I think it is. Des, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I just got him from work as it goes and turned the radio on, and boom, I got a little phone call going, oh, there's someone after you on channel 33. At the moment on FM we've got 4 Watt Friday. Now, you'll have to let me know, guys, how you're hearing everything, how you're hearing me. I'm trying a different mic again tonight. I would like to give someone a call, but I'm not sure how you do it. But I'm thinking of giving Neil, GT Retro World, a call. Still blown away, made my day. Nice one, Des. That was fantastic, mate. Absolutely brilliant. No skip for ages, and all of a sudden, boom, it's some of it's there. And you were a good £8 to £9. Did you get the EQSL card, Des? I did send you one, but it wasn't the right one, because blooming clusters all changed, hasn't it? So clusters all changed. But Steve, who's in the chat, also Des, Steve, who's in the chat, Tango Charlie 487, you managed to get him as well. He's just that way in Coventry, so it's weird how the bounce works, isn't it? But all good, all good. I'm just going to ask Callie, are you actually going out later, Callie? Because Callie was supposed to be going to see Wet Leg tonight, and she said if I could get my teeth in, she'll join in later. But yeah, she's not been very well, so I hope you get better soon, Callie. It's well, you know, I've had that flu and it was horrible. It knocked me off my feet for about a week. So yeah, but yeah, guys, give me a radio check. Yeah, just give me a radio check. Let me know if the radio's too loud. I'm not using the software for the radio tonight. No, too poorly. Get a whiskey down your neck. Whiskey and honey. Hi, I was just checking in. Hope you're well, and everyone else in the chat. Hello, Alan. How you doing, bud? QSL cards. Ray. Evening, Ray. How you doing, Ray? Wow, good evening, guys. I hope you're going to have a nice bank holiday weekend, but I've got a bit to chat about tonight. Still haven't become a granddad yet, but that will be happening at the end of July. So there's that happening. There's not been much skip at all, has there? Has anybody had anything today? Because me and Des in the chat had a chat. Did anybody else have anything today? It's been dire. It's been absolutely... For as long as we've had this warm weather or this high pressure, we've had just this terrible skip conditions, and yeah, it's been crap. But I've got a few things I want to do. If I get enough money for my birthday next week, then I'm going to get the President Grant sent off, and I'm going to get the mod done on the President Grant. So there's that I'm looking at doing. Just checking in, Alan. I hope you're well, dude. I hope you're going to be busy over the bank holiday weekend. I hope the weather doesn't affect. Had 19 and 13 division. Nice one. Well, do you know what, Des? I haven't spoke to Scotland for a long time. They've been out there and they've been in the back of the box, but you were doing 108 Division proud today, mate. You were absolutely banging into me, and it's a shame I didn't have my camera on the go, or I certainly would have recorded it, but it seems to have dropped off again, the whole skip. But going to have a quick swig. Same old Rattler guys, and they still haven't sponsored me. Very busy on the band today. Yeah, I didn't check in. Normally when I'm at work, RF Radio UK, I sometimes check in on your channel to see what's going on while I'm at work, to see if there's anything coming in. But I've had a busy day, guys. I've been to work this morning, and then it was my friend's birthday who's in hospital at the moment, so I went to go and take a card up to the hospital to see him, but we had to wait for a while, so it took us a while to get there. But I know Neil's getting himself an Icom 7300, which is fantastic radio, Neil, but a bit complicated. I hope you can get your head round it. I can't really show you how to do things on here. It's weird, but yeah, guys, what, am I 5 and 9? You're obviously hearing me okay. Is the radio loud enough? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough, or is it just okay? Because I just like having it on in the background a little bit, but like I say, 4 Watt Friday at the moment, and I don't really want to call him because I'm not using 4 watts. But we'll have a quick listen.
I haven't had it the last few Fridays. It's either going to be PLC, isn't it? That's good for that sort of noise.
But yeah, they do 4 Watt Friday on Channel 4 every week. So, and I can hear them. I can certainly hear Tim and stuff. But I'm going to be talking about the new build that's going on outside soon, guys. Something I want to talk about. And yeah, it's going to be a bit of a sad one for me. But we'll just get everybody in the chat first. Hope you're doing all right, Ray. I won't be playing music on Facebook this week. I did a bit of a DJ stint on Facebook last week and got into a lot of a bit of trouble with Facebook. I tell you what, I can check what it sounds like on my phone. Oh yeah. Right, I'll turn it off. But yeah, there's a little bit of it's just enough in the background that you can hear what's going on the radio and stuff. But yeah, so I'm 5 and 9. Radio's all good. Sound very good. Thank you, Neil. Hey, Steve, how you doing, buddy? Des is in the chat, like I said earlier. But yeah, I think we're going to start off with getting on about this new build that's going on. Yeah, I had a and this is going to be sad days, guys. I had the housing officer come over to see me on Monday. I think it was, yeah, definitely Monday. Monday, or was it Friday? I can't remember. And I told her about the antenna. So I showed her the antenna, I showed her the YouTube channel. In fact, I forced the YouTube channel in her face. I went, I do a YouTube channel on all this kit and it's cost me a lot of money. And when I get to the new build, when the new builds are done, I'll need an antenna up. Oh no, you can't have an antenna up on the new builds. So it looks like I won't be staying in this area. See the video you sent, yeah. So it's really quite sad because I wanted to stay central, but it might mean I find somewhere else with a little bit more height and I want to get a top floor. But the fact of the matter is I won't be able to stay in the area, which is good for being central. 108 Alpha Tango 107, hello Bill, how you doing, bud? So yeah, so it looks like I'm going to have to move somewhere else. Now it's going to be about 3 years. I'm going to be bloody 60, guys, when I eventually move. But it looks like, unless I don't really want to go stealth, I want a big antenna up. So yeah, a bit of a problem there. Well, Al, what can I do? They're going to see it. It's, I don't know. I mean, in some ways you're right, but what I don't want to do is move into the new blocks. I mean, I've got plans here, guys. I've got the plans. They look like prison buildings. I don't know how well you can see them, but they look like prison buildings. I want to go in the middle there in one of the blocks. Hello, Rob. From Rally Hills, so I want to go in one of these ones. This is where I am at the moment, or round about where I am, but these are all the new builds. So, and it's going to be well more expensive as well. The rents are going to go sky high. I mean, I'm going to downgrade to a 1-bedroom, but it's going to be interesting. I've got a little photo of how far they've got with it, actually. Let me see if I can just show you a little photo. So I don't know, guys. Let me know what you think, because I'm a bit meh about it all. I've lived here nearly 20 years now, so it's going to be all change. Yeah, this is as of today. This is what it looked like today, and it's like a bloody war zone. It's like a war zone. So that's out the front. Maybe I should have done the live stream from the front walkway. But that's what it looks like. And if you've seen the video I did the other day, you would have noticed that there was only one knot down. So yeah. Radio comms, good evening from 68 Charlie Tango 106. Good evening. It's okay. I'm not sure. It's not a war zone around here. They're just knocking down the old buildings, and they're going to be knocking down this one in phase 2. So I'm going to, I've got to move, but they won't let me have an antenna up. Yeah, they have been busy out, and they haven't been watering it down. Same with me, really, but they haven't been watering it down, so all the dust was blowing in. You could probably see it on the time lapse I did the other day. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I'll just have to find somewhere else and make sure there's not much noise, and make sure I get a top floor, and make sure yeah, I'm quite high up on a hill somewhere. But they do move us. They will. I mean, get this. I don't know if I'm supposed to give out too much info, but they do move us. They give us a grant for new curtains and new carpets or whatever floor we want, and they'll also give us some money for moving us out. So so I'm going to hang in for that because I'm a greedy git. But yeah, so they're going to give us about $8,000 each. That's probably not a lot when you consider that, you know, they're kicking you out your home that's been your home for nearly 20 years. So, well, they're not kicking us out. They do help. The housing association, they help you move. So they will take your details, ask where you want. Of course, I'll have to tell them about the antenna. I'll have to tell them that, you know, I need an antenna. I've got all this kit. I don't watch telly, as you all know, guys. So I don't watch BBC or you know, TV as it's broadcast. so I don't have a TV license. And yeah, but they've told me new build, can't have satellite dishes, TV antennas or CB antennas. So yeah, that's the dilemma I'm in, but it's going to be 2 to 3 years, depends how quick they knock this lot down. So yeah, fun and games for me. So I've just got to hope that I can get somewhere high up and have an antenna up. But they did say that it wouldn't be a problem in one of the old flats, so one of the old places, which will probably end up getting knocked down at some point. But I'm going to be 60 when it all happens, or getting on for 60, guys. So never mind. We will have a look around the radio in a bit. So, guys, if you've got any thoughts on that, I mean, if I was a millionaire, I'd move out and move down to the coast, the south coast, or somewhere like that. But I'm not, and beggars can't be choosers. Where about? I don't know, Neil. That's the thing. I don't know where I'll end up. I just don't know where I'll end up. I can choose. I can pick and choose where I want to go. Housing associations are weird. No one in this city owns, so the council don't own anything anymore. So I'm going to have to just plead a case to make sure I get an antenna up. Great Big Yagi says a TV antenna. I wish, Des. I'd love to. Why not? That's not a TV antenna. It is. You see, there were going to be grass roofs. They were going to have grass roofs, so I was like, "Oh, cool, grass roofs! I can play with antennas to my heart's content." But now they're saying health and safety. Always health and safety, isn't it? So health and safety. So they're not doing that now. But I will be documenting everything that goes on, guys. I will document it all on my YouTube channel, and it's about rebuilding the shack, of course. So once it all happens, if I'm still alive, if it takes that certain amount of time, I don't know. They were supposed to start knocking all this down in January, and it's only just started start of May. So yeah, but good idea, Des. And people keep saying get your amateur license out. It will give you a bit more clout with where you you know, about getting a place where you can have antennas. But it's a bugger, isn't it? And now I'm over 55. Apparently I can apply for a bungalow, so it would be nice to have a bungalow with a nice back garden. But that's that, guys. I'm probably going to explain that later when you lot disappear and a new bunch come in later on. Oh, I was talking of which, if I ever reach 2,000 subscribers, if I ever reach 2,000 subscribers, I've decided I'm going to do a 12-hour live stream. Hello, Robert. Hi, Alpha 26 Alpha Tango 40040. How you doing there, buddy? Hope you're well. But yeah, just been whinging about the fact I've got to move and things are being knocked down, and I'm not allowed an antenna on the new build. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. But where there's a way, there's a will, and I found I could keep this one up here. So we'll probably find a way. But yeah, that's the state of affairs right now at the moment where I am. So I don't know whether to call in on the 4-watt Friday, guys, because I'm using more than 4 watts. Oh, they've gone quiet. I'll have to stick my headphones on. Hello, GT Retro World. I was looking at ways to call you up tonight and try and get you on the live stream, but I don't think it will work because, yeah, I don't know how to do it. But I'll have to look into it and try it, and we'll get you in the stream. Health and safety is bullshit excuse. It really annoys me as a H&S advisor that it is everyone's daft excuse for not doing something. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gutted. But that's progress for you, isn't it? It's progress. Buy a nice camper and have a mobile shack and a local hauler, and they can't ban wires. You can do it. Hello, Tony. How's it going, buddy? I don't know, mate. I do like going. I like both going mobile. I do love doing the mobile stuff, and I do love the home-based stuff, because when it's cold in the winter, as we all know, I've got a crappy van that doesn't heat up, and I tried to buy a heater for it in the winter, but it didn't work. I did do a little short on it. It was absolutely crap. So yeah, but I mean, Tony, you say that, I am thinking about when I retire. It's a long way off, he says, but life is going by too quick. There's always a way. Good luck. Thanks, Tony. It's a while off yet. We're looking about 2-3 years. Depends how quick they get it all done. I don't think they've even got planning permission yet. But when I retire, well, my dream is to have a camping van, and yeah, travel around the country and try and speak to the people I don't normally get to speak to. That would be cool. Just got in from a week away out, so I'll be in and out of the stream for an hour or so. No worries. Where you been, Neil? Where you been, buddy? I thought you were somewhere because you went to the end of the world, didn't you? And Neil is a git. He's just past 2,000 subscribers. I'm crawling there slowly. And we said we'd do a dual 2,000 sub maybe live stream. Maybe. And I've turned the power down on the boots as well, because I've noticed, let's just hear what they're getting up to. I've noticed that it kills my computer if I have the boots on like full power. So have they gone? We're going to be jumping on to PM. We're going to be jumping on to PMR a bit later, but I don't know what channel. Let's just go in on the side, guys. If I don't break everything. I'm breaking stuff already, look. QSK. Oh, there was a buzz there. Yeah, it's me, Tim, but sorry, I didn't, I'm not on 4 watts. I can hear you, Tim. Yeah, Tim, I'm just wondering, are you going on PMR later? 9 o'clock onwards, okay. I've got a bit of a buzz coming through my speakers when I key up, so yeah, okay. We'll channel 12. Hello, Edward. I've got you, no problem at all. Give me some more. Okay, I've got you and your dad both on 4, signal 4, and not clear, a bit messy, but hearing everything you're saying. Oh, I've got you, yes. Blowing smoke. Well, hello, Kilobytes. How's it going, buddy? What's that? I will. Did I miss something? Okay, yeah, I'm still hearing you, Tim. I could hear you, no problem at all. Hello, John Mark. Cheers, John Mark. Okay, Kilobytes. They don't do a long net. Basically, they just, yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Hello, Rod. Why have I lost that? I've lost. Why did I lose the chat? That was weird. I lost the chat on the stream. Right, hello, kilobytes. You will. Okay, I will come in PMR 930, channel 12. If that's okay. Yeah, we'll have to see what. I don't know what channel they're going to use. I can't multitask. The propagations, yes, it did. Jean-Marc, I got up to 108 division today, but I've not been by the rate. Oh, I've not been by the radio too much today. I've been quite busy work this morning and I had to go out. So, yeah. Let's just go to the hospital, see a friend of mine. So, I did get Des though earlier. He's in the chat. So I got through to Des. That was absolutely cool. Getting through to Des up to Scotland. So first time this year we've heard Scotland. So I'm really, really pleased about that. But there you go. I'm just going to try and keep an eye on this. Good evening to you, Al, and all the viewers. Congratulations for 1.8 subs, 73. Ian Cumbria. Hello, Ian. How's it going, buddy? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was just saying to everybody, when I get... why am I looking like that voice? Because I'm trying to listen to what's going on on the radio. Oh, dear me. What am I like? Yeah, if I ever reach that 2,000 mark, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. Oh, you're not staying long, Jean-Marc, but nice to see you there, buddy. You take care. Have a great weekend. Yeah, I'm going to do a 12-hour live stream, which will involve also a cook-along. So I'm going to do a cook-along as well. So if it ever happens, if we ever get there, which we might do by the end of the year. You're 5/7 on Channel 4 into Rowley Hills. Oh, okay, nice one, buddy. Are you just listening in, Rob? Yeah, I'll get distracted quite easily. But I'll have to keep my eye on when it's 9 o'clock because that's when they'll do the PMR stuff. Anyway, that's what's going on Channel 4 at the moment, guys. What way is your PMR beam antenna facing? Well, I don't know if you can. No, you can't because it's. I've moved it. I've moved the PMR antenna. You can't quite see it until it probably gets a little bit darker, but it's just. I've moved it further away because it was close to a balcony up there. And what's been happening is the SWR was pretty high, so I've moved it across to get some more free space. You'll let me know when it's 9 o'clock. Cheers, Al. Yeah, the PMR antenna is facing towards. Where's it facing? I'll probably have to go out there and turn it. But it's facing towards, if the weather doesn't change, it's getting a bit breezy out there. I don't know if you can see the tree out there, but it's starting to blow around a little bit. But I think it's facing towards Burton Dasset at the moment, because I've got a good line of sight that way. Again, PMR's been a bit quiet. Oh, look at Henry crashed. Yeah, so PMR's been a little bit quiet as well as the CB radio. You still need the CB Thursday nights. I guess you're speaking to Rod. Rod, were you out last night? I think I might have heard him I might have heard him. Were you? Yeah, you were on last night, Rod. I didn't hear you, I'm afraid. Me and Rich and Steve and a few others were chatting away last night on channel 570, but didn't hear you coming on the side, unless you did come in on the side. I didn't realise you'd come in on the side. Yeah, we were on 570. Did you come in on the side? I can't remember. I had to have an early night last night because I had to get up early and go over to Leamington to do some work, and then I had to get back, get a shower, and then try and quickly set up the live stream for tonight, and then off I went to the hospital to see a friend of mine. So someone's thinking I'm just... Is it 400 Watt Friday again? It is 400 Watt Friday. It is for me. Although I'm hearing all them lot on, well, I'm hearing a couple of people on 4 watts. No, just listening to a lot of old farts. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. If you're in the area next Sunday, the 1st of June, they've just reopened the pub down the road called the Old Dyer's Arms. So I might be going in there for a sort of after birthday drinks, if you see what I mean. 26 Charlie Tango 4198 Rob. Nice one, Rod. It's Aid from Daventry. So yeah, if you want to come and join me and have a pint with me, then Sunday afternoon, which is probably not a good idea, but I'm taking a few days off. I'm taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I'm taking a few days off. I can't afford to take many more days off, so I'm going to take a couple of days off for my birthday, have a nice long weekend. Debsy's brother is throwing me a barbecue, so hopefully, yeah. I would have gone out, but probably be busy on a Saturday, so yeah, and then maybe on the Sunday I'm going to go for a couple of drinks somewhere. But yeah, a new pub's just opened up. Well, it's an old pub that's just been done up, and it looks nice. It used to be a bit of a biker pub, but they've just done it up, and it's like 2 minutes away over there, if I can point in the right direction. It's just over the road over there. Is your daughter coming up? Yes, she is. Well, she said she was. I haven't seen her for a long time. So yes, when they knocking my flat down, Rod, I've just had a right old chat about this. It's phase 2. So first of all, what they're going to do, they're knocking the first lot down, then building them, then we've got first dibs on the new flats, but they've told me I can't have a CB antenna up. How dare they? How dare they? It's my life. It's my life. So yeah, it's. I told them that. It's we can't have like antennas up on the new builds. It'll make them look ugly and stuff. And we can't have like TV antennas or satellite dishes. Well, let me put it on the roof then, you absolute bastards. You like to train in the city centre. I've not been in the city centre for ages, and I don't really follow the news, if I'm honest, because the news is too depressing. So I don't follow the news, and no, I've not been. I've been round town, but I've not been inside of town. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So yeah, Rod, it's all a bit crap, mate. So I don't know where I can only stay in Coventry. Why I might work on the new build out. No, I want an antenna, dude. I've tried a wire, haven't I? Old Iceland. Oh, okay. I'll have to pop into town and have a look, Neil. A wire. Like an SSD 58. I've tried all that here, Rod. Jesus, I've been trying for years. I've been trying all sorts of antennas here. First started off with the first thing I ever made, guys, was a quarter wave antenna. So I made my own quarter wave, but I wasn't hearing a lot at all with that one. So basically, yeah, there was that. It worked. It worked, and then I got the wire antenna and we tried putting it up. I brought Rich, Tango Charlie 37, I brought his 18 metre spider beam, and we tried putting it up the drain pipe. So behind the drain pipe, not up the drain pipe, but we tried putting it up by the drain pipe. And yeah, eventually I put it on the corner of the balcony, went and asked the neighbour, I said, look, can I tie this 18 metre beam to your balcony? And of course, you've got this 18 metre beam going from my balcony, the neighbour's balcony, and then quite high up. It's not the council though, Tony. Yeah, they don't own any of the houses in Coventry anymore. So yeah, so the spider beam, and it looked awesome. I hope, I don't know what, I used to have a picture of it, and it looked absolutely awesome, this big spider beam coming off from my balcony to the neighbour's balcony and then above there. But then I asked her, I said, oh, can I put an antenna on your balcony? I thought, well, why am I doing that for? Why don't you just get like an IMAX? But as we all know, I don't know how long you've been, yeah, Citizen Neil. I don't know how long you've been following me, guys, but my IMAX gave up the ghost about 3 years ago. After three storms, and I was watching it intently quite a few times. Every time I sort of went out to the car or the van, I'd video it going, oh, look at that bugger. And the third storm came and it snapped. So it broke in the middle, and I had to bring it down. So, and then I think that's when we tried the dipole. But I've tried a mag loop here, which didn't really work. So mag loop's been tried. What else have I tried here? Not much. You need a wire Moxon. That would be a good idea. Good evening, Max. How you doing there, buddy? I'm growing one like you, look, Max. I think I've got a long way to go. Mine's all going bloody grey. Yeah, so I don't know, Max. I don't know how long you've been watching for, but as you know, they're knocking all these flats down, and I've got to move. ZZ catch up, yeah. And they won't let me have an antenna on the new builds because I live with a housing authority. They give me first dibs on the new build, but I had a woman come round the other day, and she says, oh, I said, but this is my life, this is what I do, apart from work and sort of friends and that, this is everything I do. Oh, well, you know, can't have stuff like that up. So I don't know, Max, I might move somewhere else, because they've got a lot of flats and stuff, and now I'm over 55, I can even have a bungalow. As long as that bungalow's on a hill and got a garden, I'll be laughing. But we'll see. It's going to be about 3 years away, 2 to 3 years away. I did show a photo of some of the knockdown, but I don't know how long you've been watching for, Max. Been using IMAX top section as a 9-foot quarter wave for 26 years now, 3/8 fitting, 1.3 megahertz width. Yeah, I will push it, Max. I will. I'll use mental health, because it is good for my mental health, to be honest with you. So I will, and I'll just say, you have, okay, nice one. Sorry, my chat is really bloody slow, to be honest with you, but I just have to deal with it. I just have to deal with it and drink another drink. Definitely does, and it does. It does. Without CB radio, I'd be a miserable git, to be honest with you. So yeah, cheers, Max. What are you up to tonight, Max? Are you you're out down the? Oh, I can't remember the name of the blooming pub, but yeah, you're off down there. Anything going on in the mountains this evening? We've got a bank holiday here in the UK. I'm not sure. Hey, Des, you can tell me. Do you have the bank holiday as well? We've got bank holiday Monday this weekend. So I don't know how busy it's going to be around. But nice to see you, Max. Nothing happening here. Oh, it's all closed. I suppose it'll be starting up very soon. Well, we've just had a new pub open up, so I'm going to go and check it out. It's an old bikers pub that used to be just over there, just by them trees, so it's not far away at all, and they've just done it up. And dog friendly as well, so Henry will be allowed. Where is Henry? Where's Henry Camp? There he is. There's Henry. You're off Monday, okay, yeah. You know what, it doesn't... the bank holidays don't really mean much to me because I don't really work Mondays that much. Mondays are like a spillover day for me, so I work the rest of the week and yeah, get my house in order on a Monday pretty much, and if there's any spillovers or more work that's coming in, I'd take that on a Monday basically, or one-offs. So yeah, a bit of a lazy part-timer I am. I tell you what, I'm blooming warm here at the moment, but yeah, sun's gone. Gotta go. No worries, Max, thank you for popping in, always a pleasure, mate, and we'll have to have a catch up very soon and stuff, but don't, if you're ever over this way, pop in and say hello. And yeah, we've had some good, Max, we've had some good 14 division today, so hopefully we'll get you on the radio again very soon, but you take care, have a great weekend there, buddy. There you go, Max Mountain World. So I'm just going to keep my eye on what's going on Channel 4. I sort of called in, it disappeared. And then we'll see if we can get them on the PMR. 8 kilobytes. Are you about on the hill somewhere with your PMR? Also, I'd like to ask, has anybody tried DMR? I'd like to try DMR, if possible. Oh, I'm quite warm. The cider going to my cheeks. That's if Kilobytes is still in. You still in, Kilobytes? Hello? I've got no moderators in tonight. France banging in on 540. Let's give them a go. I don't know what that is. Well, isn't that weird, Matty? I haven't got them. I ain't got nothing on 540. Oh, I'll tell you why. I was listening to the other antenna. I was listening to the north-facing antenna. But no, nothing. And it's about time it started picking up again. Hey, Matty, you heard anything from the stateside recently? Greetings from Andover, 26 Delta Romeo 306. Hello, Mike, how's it going, buddy? I've got something coming in, Matty, but my receive here is still a big trap. So I'm hoping that if I do eventually move, I mean, there's a big tower block that's not being knocked down, which is about 25 floors. If I could get to the top of there, I'll be laughing. I'll be booming out all over the world, even when there's no skip. So we'll have to see. I spoke to States on 20 metres last night, 11 metres is dead for the States. Yeah, it's probably all moved now, as everybody knows. We sort of get the States, although Germany heard on 365 USB. I've got something on 410. Cheers, Mike. Could you hear the radio, guys? Oh, that's just two guys from Birmingham. It's certainly livened up a bit. Cheers, buddy. Not until next week. Not until next week. Be an old 57-year-old. What station's two guys from Birmingham? It's John 288. I can't remember his full call sign. Is it Tango Charlie 288? I don't know who the other one is. It's certainly livened up anyway, which is nice to bloody see, because it's been absolutely dead ever since this warm weather we've had. Charlie Tango nets on 645 USB, some Hilltoppers. Oh yes, no, that's the AMC net, isn't it, Mike? That Romeo 288, yes. John. Just spoke to South France at 540, just look a draw, his skip is above you. Yeah, it is weird. I always find it weird, the whole skip thing. No worries, buddy. Yeah, it's weird how it bounces sometimes, isn't it? Someone can be hearing someone down south, and we won't be hearing it. It's like Des today. I did ask you, Des, earlier. Were you hearing anybody else in the like sort of England? Were you hearing anybody else from 26th Division? Because you were doing really well into Ursulot, weren't you? I love that skip on FM. I love the way it sort of fades in and out and comes in and out. It's Des was a bit up and down, but we managed an absolutely fantastic QSO. Excuse me, sorry about the noise. And I've put my bottles under the desk. Oh, and they're still cold. Check it out. Still nice and cold. But I am going to try and take it easy tonight. I can hear there's I'm in Bourneville. Oh right, okay. By the chocolate factory. By the Cadbury's. You should be able to hear me from there then. You can see Henry. He's in Henry Cam, look. When Debs comes in, I'll bring him over. Oh, he's moved again. He keeps moving. He's been left on his own a couple of times. There he is, Matty. There he is, looking straight at the camera at you. Matty says hello, Henry. Yeah, definitely. Oh, wicked. I love it when that happens, when you get all the local skip coming in from all over. I'm getting a new antenna and a bigger mast. I don't know what the hell I'm doing next, to be honest with you. I haven't got a clue. But the higher, the better. 2 weeks' time. Oh, what you getting? Interesting. Henry's not very happy with me today, because I had to leave him on his own when we went to work, and I had to leave him on his own when we went to the hospital earlier to see my friend. So he told me off quite a lot. Nice one. Oh no, what was that? What was up, Matty? Henry, bless Henry, he's getting old and he twitches. He has the twitches, bless him. He looks at you while I was eating my pizza earlier, and he has a little twitch. Oh, he's on both cameras now. But when Debs comes in, I'll bring him over, because Debs likes to pop in and say hello. And oh right, how old is she then, Matty? Because Henry's 12. He's doing all right. We've changed Henry's diet, guys. I don't know if any of you guys got dogs, but Henry, we've changed him to a fish diet. So we took him off chicken. He doesn't have any chicken anymore, because apparently the proteins in chicken can make him itchy. His ears are now not itching that much anymore. I don't want to talk about it, but his poops are a lot better as well. Oh, you can see outside a little bit now. His poops are a lot better. You can't see the bloody antenna though. The beam. If I move that back a bit. Oh no, I'm gonna. Something will fall off and break. We are on fish all the time, no chicken. Yeah, so we only realised this recently that chicken's a bit of a problem for dogs. So no chicken, no turkey, no lamb. He's just on Scottish salmon and Atlantic salmon and a bit of what else did we get him? Bit of not buffalo. I can't remember what it is. Anyway, he's on a bloody good diet, and all his treats, we get him little sprats, little fish sprats, and he loves them. But he was always a bit of a problem with fish, but he's doing all right for a 12-year-old Cavalier. So the pescatarian, that's a big word for me. What's that mean? Hard to get dog food, only fish, so we start cooking. Yeah, it's an expensive job, isn't it, though? I mean, I'll spend anything on Henry, to be honest, to make sure he's got a good old life. So I'll spend what it takes to keep Henry alive for long, and he's a happy little thing. He doesn't normally get too stressed when we leave him on his own, but today, yeah, we left him on his own for a bit. Debs took him out for a walk while I got ready, but I've got a little doggy camera, so I can check on him when I'm not here. I was just a fish eater. I don't like fish myself. No. I love my chicken and my beef and my burgers and my sausages and my bacon. Now then. Hello, Lee. You're my only moderator and you're late. How you doing, Lee? You all right, mate? You need to try. Oh no, you've only got your PMR at home, haven't you? But I don't know when they're going on to the PMR net. They're doing a little PMR net. Now, where's that signal coming in from? But yeah, it's picked up today, Lee. It's picked up. Seafood pizza. Yeah, not for me. Hey, Neil, what do you think about my top? Right, you'll know what it is. Can you see it yet? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is yet? I've been watching Andor. 9 o'clock, you said, Al? Yeah. I'll have to scan, I think, or just check my phone and find out where they are. Yeah, it's Cassian. I've been watching Andor. Andor's absolutely brilliant. The second season of Andor. You look like an Aussie. No worries, mate. Well, today we're going to be looking at some dingoes, and there's a few of them around on the old radio. I'm not even drunk yet. Let me just see if they're going to be... For What Friday winning on Channel 4, currently Multiman Crazy Horse. Yeah. Good day, mate. Good day. I know. I've had this top for ages, but I've never wore it. And because I've been watching Andor, I thought I'd watch it. I thought I'd put it on tonight. It looks a bit smart, but it's quite a... Yeah. There's nothing wrong with looking smart. Where's my straw gone? I've lost my bloody straw. Right, I'm going to start scanning PMR. See if I can find the guys on PMR in a bit. Put the volume up. Who's that? Is that you, Lee?
Yeah, what you doing?
You were very quiet.
Yeah, I'm on the base bank at the minute.
Yeah, your signal's going up and down like a yo-yo. But the guys from Tim and everybody, they're having they do 4 What Friday and then go on the PMR. But I was just scanning around and it stopped on you calling me. I heard 101 and I thought it might have been the guys, Tim and everyone. But we'll go and have a scan round in a bit and I'll let you know in the stream where they are.
Yeah, no worries there, fella. I probably won't hear anybody other than you, because I've only got the base thing at the minute. I'd have to go out in the car and go mobile, but I've had a can of beer, so I can't.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bud. Don't worry about it. Just give it a go anyway. Have a listen.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've always got that for my tape, mate. I can possibly put somewhere or something like that.
Okay, I've got a load of kids on here again. I've just got to stick the volume up a minute as well. I've got loads of kids on here again.
Yeah, no worries there, mate. alright, I'm just going to sort the dog out and stuff.
No worries. Okay, see you in a bit. Bloody hell. Yeah. Full of kids around here. Good evening from Dublin. Good evening, Mark. Al, enjoy your live stream. Looking smart. Cheers, guys.
Aliens, unicorns are just given us some street, and they'll go back in their ship and leaving.
What the hell? I don't know what just happened there. Someone was going on about in a ship. Try 570 Scandinavia. Oh, blimey, it's all happening tonight. Right. My receive's crap, guys. It really is crap. Hey Mark, we had a bit of local DX today. I got up to Scotland on FM. So it's starting to come back a little bit. That's too bloody loud now. I'll keep it on 10. Let's just... Hold on. Let's just see what channel they're going to use for the PMR net. It's not a long one. They just have about 5-10 minutes trying to get PMR people to sort of, you know, get involved with PMR and stuff. Tim? Sorry, I disappeared, but any ideas on what channel on PMR? Okay, I'll stick it on 12 and see if you guys can get in. We're going to have we're going to have Aid Kilobytes, is Daventry way. He's going to try and call in, so you'll have to keep your ears peeled. Okay. Right. Okay, no worries, Tim. I'm missing some stuff that's going on in the chat, so I'll be on channel 12 in a bit. Hopefully catch you there. Right, channel 12 PMR, guys. So if anybody's got PMR, they've got a beam, point it this direction. I'll just stick the PMR on channel 12. And we'll catch up on what's going on. Right, we've got that. Everyone and his dog is live tonight. Who else is live? Not C Beers, I hope. Is it C Beers? Collect the cork off your cork. Alan, collect the cork off your wine bottles. Put them around your hat for the flies. Matty, try 570. Right. Well. I'm always trying to do bloody too much in these streams, aren't I? Scandinavia, right. So, we're listening. Because I've got the headphones on, you'll probably hear it before me. But I can just listen in on the headphones and find out what's going on. Right. Hello, good evening, everybody. Shall we start again? No, we'll have a drink. Happy bank holiday weekend. So go on, come on, Neil. Who's live tonight then? Who's going live? What's happening? Who's live? Is it? I mean, I don't know any of the CBers that actually go live. I know there's a lot of ham radio guys that probably go live. I bet Callum's live doing a thing. Hey, we could listen in on Callum if he is live. I can't call in though, but I can listen in on him. You know, Callum, DX Commander, I've heard him because he ain't far away from me. So if anybody knows DX Commander, he's sort of like Leamington, Kenilworth way. So I can hear him on the dipole on 80 metres, I think it is, or 20 metres. So yeah. Is it just me, or is the chat really bloody slow? probably just me. I'm gonna just check on my phone to see how far behind I am. Yeah, Callum's live. What channel's he on? Let's see if we can hear Callum. Oh, bloody adverts. I'm going to find out what channel Callum's on and we'll see if we can hear him.
And I've made a mistake, so I can't, do a little outro. I'll just say, cheerio.
14289.
I think the Ember made a force.
Might be that I won't hear him. 14289. Oh wow, Tim's coming in strong. Germany on FM midband. Bloody hell, it's all kicking off tonight, guys. Right. We're on the PMR. What am I doing? I don't know. It's all going crazy.
Give it a go. Give it a go. Well, let you carry on.
Bit of PMR for you guys.
Thames business, because you thought of there, haven't you? I'm going to go feed the fish, and I'll be back in about 30 seconds to a minute.
Feed the fish?
Feed the fish out.
Feed the fish. I got you on a £4 tonight. You were signal higher.
No idea why. Time of night, propagation, God knows. That was interesting. You're on 11 metres, mate. I very much enjoyed hearing you and your friend there. That was great.
Yeah, Des is in the chat with me as well. So, Tim, Des, who you spoke to earlier, Tim's on PMR now. So there you go. Yeah, it's a small world on the radio, isn't it?
Yeah, so if he's able to respond in any way, good evening, David. It was a pleasure to hear you earlier. Any time, any day, 12 o'clock onwards, 12 to about 1:30. If you think the band's running, put a call out. Somebody will come back on channel 33 UK FM.
Can you hear the PMR, guys?
Going to feed the fish out. I'll hand it to you. You've got everybody here, I think, who was there. So away you go.
Okay, good evening, everybody. Anybody got Al on, PMR, channel 12? Anybody got a copy? Oh, who said I got you? Oh, it's a struggle, signal and wavering about a bit. Well, we've got little kiddie winks on here as well.
That was Edward, our Chris Multiman on the key as we speak, but that was Edward. I think he's moving a directional aerial around, so nice to hear you anyway, mate. You're moving into Bulkington, by the way, but I was a bit and I'll let you try taking him out. Yeah,
okay, yeah, got you end scaling me there. Absolutely end scaling me, no problem at all. Chris Multiman, have you got, was that you, Lee?
Yes.
Have you got Chris?
Chris Multiman, copy Lee, 1609. I do have your Lee, it's waving around.
This is the thing, guys, you've got to use the bands to keep them going. It's just got SSTV on 14230 megahertz tonight. Okay, good evening, Simon.
Are you on a handheld then, Lee, sorry? Yes, I'm on a little boat tank, 5R, watching the police helicopter over Coventry. And I can now looking over towards Owls.
Good stuff, eh?
Right, yeah, well, I don't know who's taking this, but yeah, cheers, Lee. Yeah, but, Lee's on a handheld over in Coventry there, and I am here in Bulkington. And I'm certainly hearing you, Al, you're moving in full scale, mate, but I'm going to zip it and let you take you around. Try Jason Crazy Horse, I suppose, then.
Okay, well, nice one getting Lee, because I've got him sort of end scaling me. He's not far away, about a mile, and I've got you end scaling me. So yeah, use it or lose it is what I say. But nice one. Okay, anybody else copy Al Whiskey Man 101?
Went right there at the end of your overall. Go for it again, whoever that was.
So yeah, this is just a little bit of love a bit of PMR.
Jason, you are moving into me, mate. You're full scale to me. But anyone taking Jason? Jason was the last boy. It's just been.
Has he got a Roger Bleep?
No, I've not heard a bleep on here actually yet so far.
Oh, I have. Obviously not Jason. No, I've not got Jason, I'm afraid. I think he's on the wrong side of the flat and, yeah, bit of a pain, but never mind. Okay, I'll take it back to you. I'll let you carry on.
Yeah, I mean, I tried you on 4 watts on Channel 4 earlier, well, I weren't getting to you at all, mate, but you were making it to me, mate, by the way, for what it's worth, on on Channel 4 UK. You were coming in.
Yeah, I was running a bit more power than I should have been, to be honest. So, yeah, oops. But I just wanted to get everybody's attention and let them know I was live, and I'd try the PMR for everybody later. But I've got you end scaling on the vertical, and I'm back on the vertical now, and on the beam. But if I could get this vertical on the roof, I think we'd be laughing. I'd be hearing everybody.
Hang on, how's still going? Go on, Tim, back to you, mate. You handle it from here. Roger, no problem. So, right, now, where are you talking to, first of all, just so they know that can go on, and we'll set John and Jason out on afterwards. Carry on now, who are you talking to, mate?
Yeah, well, Lee came on in his walkie-talkie. He got over to Chris, but yeah, no one else. I'm not really hearing anybody else, I'm afraid.
PMR for you, mate, isn't it? Right, let's have a go. You never know.
Yeah, your signal has dropped down all of a sudden to me, but I'll give a shout. Anybody else copy out 101? I'm on the vertical at the moment, on the vertical.
Copy 101 on the vertical.
Nothing here this way.
I've got some little scrotes on here.
Roger, nothing here this way. As I say, it's the same whenever you do, Alan. Wherever you go, you find somebody will pop on here in a bit, mate. We'll set the other channels. It was stopping on scan earlier on all the others, so you know the score. Signal dropping, I don't know. Edwards drops out because he can't really hear anybody on his yard. He's very well. He's a very local one, but he suggests he went back on his code, didn't he? But he's worried about damaging the capacitor in it because he very much enjoys 10 meters, so he doesn't want that side of the aerial damaging. Whether it's one or wasn't, I don't know. I couldn't comment, but we do know others do damage because they're using them on PMR. So I'm using a little J-bolt from Stereo.
Tim, I tell you what you dropped. I was using the vertical. I cross over to the beam, and you're coming on. You're coming in at 3 and 4 still, which is I don't get what's going on there.
Feel free, by the way, to use that bit of footage earlier. I'm assuming
26 Charlie Tango 700. Evening, enjoying the live stream. Thank you very much. That's what I'm here to do is try and entertain everybody, and hope you enjoy it.
Well, you know,
Tango Echo 011. Hello, Al.
So there you go. You can see I'm on low power, and you can see all the settings that are on the radio. On the space.
Just doing a little bit of PMR. You've got to keep it alive. But the weird thing is with Tim is he's coming into the back of my beam stronger than he is on the vertical.
That's his honest.
Sorry, Tim. I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to do too much at once here. I'm speaking to the guys in the chat about you know trying to keep stuff alive, and this is just a sort of 5-10 minute thing that we're doing on PMR, trying to keep it going.
Right, as I say, we're all for 11 metres, but we'll have a go on this because it's an alternative for them who perhaps can't see it. But Jay still can't hear, he still keeps stumbling with you. Anyway, if you don't mind, I'll just put you back on the side a minute, and we'll let John and Jay have a go. And I'll send you this in a minute. You'll see how strong you are then, and I'll put it on the 4 watt group, so you'll see how strong Jay will see how it sounds like from here as well, and you'll see the difference. But it's following location more than anything. Anyway, go on, Jay. Second number 2, John, over in Bedford.
There you go, guys. Hello, Adam. Sorry, guys. Evening. Oh, we've got the Tango Echoes in tonight. Good evening, the Tango Echoes. Nice to have you guys in here. Now, I'm trying to do too much at the moment. I've got so much going on. Right, Matty. Well, just brought myself. PMR is busy around here, guys, up on hills in Derbyshire and up Yorkshire and East Coast. Quite good for me. Yeah, it does seem busy up north more than it is down here. As you can see, I've got kids being kids. Can't get 70 miles or more. You can get 70 miles or you can't. I've done 89 miles from hill to hill. It's quite easy actually from hill to hill. I think Henry's just done wee-wees, so I'm going to have to go and get him a treat. So yeah, just bought myself Oh, I've got something to tell you guys as well. This might.
Yeah, John, what you're running on? Are you
I'll just keep my eye on keep me on that side of things. Just bought myself a Quashdan TK11 and still working it out. Great radio out. Okay, be interesting to have a look. Evening, I enjoy the live. Thank you. Hi, Alan. Hi, Alan. Wow. Hi, Adam. Wow. Howdy, hand pink waving. Hello, David. How's it going? So I thought you meant Can, Matty. I read your mind. I think we need to take out one with Estonia. Oh yeah. I need Al. I need a.
Yeah.
I haven't got a passport at the moment, so I need to sort of passport out because Al, we need to go to the DM bar. Is that in Estonia?
You're not on the signal meter, but you are audible.
Right. I need to go and get Henry a treat, and Debs hasn't popped in yet. Debs is a bit late.
I'll try and range John the farm, and then you can perhaps join him.
Right, you should still hear me with the microphone as well while I go into the kitchen. Come on then, shall we have a treat? As you know, Henry's got little puppy mats. So every time he goes on them, he gets a nice big treat. I'll show you the fishy treats he's got as well. One of them, give him a couple. Keep him happy for a bit anyway, won't it? Come on then. Hup. Good boy. And we got him little steps as well. But these are the little sprats we get Henry, look. They're little spratty fishies. I don't like them. Get your passport sorted. We'll see. There we go. I'd love to, Al, but we'll see. It's affording it, buddy. There we go. Go on, you get that down your neck, Henry, and I'll get back to everybody in the chat.
That's exactly kind of the thing.
And when Debs jumps in, I'll put him on my lap, and everybody can say a proper hello to Henry. Get your passport. How much is a passport nowadays, Al? Cucumber and carrot, cheap and healthy treat for Henry. My dog loves them. I'll have to give him a try, Matty. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I've got to give him healthy stuff. He's an old boy. I know he doesn't look old, but he definitely is. Let's just turn that down a bit.
That's right. Yes, that's right. I'm sure I was at the shed.
Has anybody heard DX Commander, by the way? Because he's live as well, apparently, at the moment. Let's have a look. Keep me on my toes. Make a live stream. Oh, bloody adverts. Oh, yeah, that's something I wanted to tell you guys, and you'll have to let me know. Must be 100 quid now, okay. What? Oh, he's gone down to 80, is it 80 metres? Callum should come on. Will I hear him? Will my antenna tune?
Yeah, hello, frequencies in use.
Yeah, I am.
Buckle my shoe. Okay, well, let's just try a few different antennas.
Go on, Edward, give him a shout, see if he hears you. Sorry, you're not on a code anyway. Did you hear HM?
I didn't, I'm afraid, Tim. I didn't at all.
Go on, Chris, you got Edward on his hand. Yeah, very nice. Not bad at all.
Blimey, he's doing well. Okay, sorry guys. Callum, the ex-commander, is doing all bands tonight. Spoke to all earlier on 40 metres last night. Yeah, I can hear Callum.
Does it not give you a figure on that?
I can hear him, but no, I've just tried to tune the dipole and it does tune in.
No, it's not. It's clear to me, mate. What else you doing?
I think everyone packed in the mega stream at 9. He's still going, isn't he? I've got him on my phone. Because what I do, I have listened to him. 7160. Would Callum be on LSB or USB?
It's very low SWR there.
Ooh, I'd like to do Jersey, Al.
A little bit SWR, but that'll be all right. M0860. I'm just testing.
Cheers, Lee. Sorry, Tim, not hearing anything.
Terribly sorry.
No problem. That wasn't John, that was Al.
Nah, it's a bit of a big shout for the dipole to pick up.
Mail drop, Chris.
Is it 80 metres, is it?
Oh, I don't know, it sounds a bit dirty to me. Try and send you an email with an attached video. Use mail drop.
So probably a bit of a big shout for the dipole to tune in down there. But I just thought it was a good idea. We're going to have a look at what Callum's up to and stuff, but never mind. Burpee time. But there we go, bit of PMR, bit of 80 metres I think, and I'm sweating like a pig. Now, I'm quite warm now, bloody hell. Most are on 40-20, okay, get your ticket out, honestly, chat on all bands, talk all over the UK and 40 metre on piece of wire. I know everybody keeps telling me to do it, and do you know what, it might give me some more clout as well when I move and say, look, I've got an amateur licence, but the only thing having an amateur licence, they know where you are, they know who you are, what you're doing. So, although come on guys, be honest, do you lot behave, even though, because I know Neil's got his licence, I know Matty's got your licence, do you behave yourselves on 11 metres or not? No, you probably don't, do you? So I don't know, we'll see. If it can give me more clout getting an antenna up in the new build, then yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it. I do love 11 metres. I'm a CB boy at heart. I'm an old CB boy at heart, to be honest with you guys. So I started off on the CB, and I still love the CB. There's a few that don't like the CB. There's a few that don't like UK CB, but I love it. It's great. No, we don't behave, but honestly, most modern hams are great. I know I'll probably be able to speak to you, wouldn't I, Neil, and you, Matty, quite well on 40 metres, I think, and it would be cool. But again, you've not seen my balcony. I ain't got much space for many more antennas. And I do love my 11 metres, and I'd never turn my back on that. And I know you don't, Matty. 11 metres all my life, and I love it too, Al. Nice one, Al. Yeah, it's... I find it too formal. Easily on 40, Al. Yeah, I think when I had the IMAX up, when I had the IMAX 2000 up, I could hear a hell of a lot all over the country. I think that was on 40 metres. And I know if I did my exam tomorrow, and I'm not boasting, I reckon I could do it. I reckon I could do it in one go and get it done. And I've got the radios for it, and maybe I should. I don't know. I've always been... don't know. Handbands aren't policed anyway, so many problems on there. Well, none of them are policed anymore, are they? No one really cares about the bands, do they, anymore? What we're doing is we're wanting more people to come on, really. I mean, I've known a lot of people that have gone on to get their licence and they've disappeared. They've disappeared off the 11 metre band, and I think that's quite sad. So, it's one of them. 11 metres is my favourite band, but also I chat all over the UK and Europe on 40 metres. Great bunch in Scotland, in Ireland. I chat most nights on 40 metres. Great bunch. Cool. All right, just watch your space, guys. Maybe when I move, I'll go for it. But there's no way I'd leave 11 metres behind. There's just no way I'd do it. And I suppose when it's, although you know we've had this like really quiet time at the moment on 11 metres. Apparently, I've heard that it's been quiet everywhere else as well. The whole bands have been absolutely dead. So I don't know how true that is. You would find it difficult to drop your power to 25 watts. Okay. I'll do the free course and then let's just pay for the test. I've got the magazine. Yeah. I don't think I'd need to learn much. I've learned a lot just from doing 11 metre stuff, but we'll see. Hey Howard, I'll be able to speak to you on 40 metres, do you reckon? I mean, I've spoke to Al. Al's right down on the southeast coast, and me and Al I've been coming into the side of his beam and spoke to him a few times on 11 metres. It's been quite cool. You only need 5 watts and 40 metres. Yeah, and of course my boots wouldn't work anyway, would they? I don't know. Where does the 703? Well, I'm asking you questions, guys. Where does the 703 work? I'm only in handbands when 11 metres is dead. Hello, Debs. She's in. She's late. Hey, Debs, you're late tonight. What are you doing? I've been told I look like an Australian. I need some corks in my hat. I used to have a hat with corks. What happened to that? I'll have to go and find it. I think it's gone, though. Do you want to see Henry? If you're selling... I'm not selling my amp, no. No, I've seen it, Al. 25 to 30. Okay. Was watching Corrie. Oh, is it a sad one tonight or something? An Australian Gandalf. 25 watt. Well, yeah, well, my radio will do it, won't it? Yeah, watching you on the big telly so I can see Henry. Do you want me to bring him over? Let's go. I always, for Debs, I always get Henry, so we'll go and grab him. Come on, Mummy's in the chat. Oh, come here, you silly boy. Oh, you big boy. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Mummy's over there. Mummy's over there. Look, come on. Say hello. Say hello. Mummy's not there. Henry. Henry. You know, there's a new pub opening. You know the old Dyers? It's a pub. Henry. No, you don't want that. I'll hide that. Listen to me. Do you want to go to the new Dyers pub? Yes? The pub's reopened. So, are you burping? So shall we go and see what it's like in the new pub? Hey? Shall we go and see? What do you think? I have HF main amp for sale. My precious boys. Debs gets all soppy. What do you reckon? Hey? What do you reckon? Are you saying hello to everybody in the chat? What? Can I have a kiss? Do you want to go to see the Dyers? It's a pub. It's a pub that's just been opened up. Yeah? Shall we go and see what it's like? It's dog friendly. It's dog friendly? But we'll have to take all the treats and you can't keep barking. And it's only down the road so you don't have to go far. So would you like to go to the pub on Sunday? We'll go and check it out. Oh, gotta love him, mate. Gotta love him. And he likes the pub. I love the fact he does that every single time. Our Harmony was crapping pebbles out for the last few days from the camp. Oh no! What? She was eating? Was she eating pebbles? I know, they're cool. Like I say, we had to leave him for a few hours today. So, but when Debs drops in, when Debs comes in, we always say hello, don't we? Hey? Are you warm? Because I'm bloody warm, Henry. Right, shall I put him back? I need to meet Vinny and Harmony. Yeah, Neil, when we going to meet up? Because did you say one of the Hamfests you're going in your camper van and you're going to be taking the family, like you and the missus and the doggies? Because if you are, I'll try my best to get up there. I know. Oh, why have I lost my bloody thing again? This keeps doing tonight. Well, nothing's really gone wrong yet, has it? So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. And it's back again. I don't know why that keeps dropping out. Yeah, Newark. When's that, Neil? Who's upset you, Neil? Someone upset me. Goodbye, Alan. Oh, okay, Neil. What's the... Oh, hold on, guys. Hello. Yeah, go on, Edward. I got you. No signal. Oh, well, I've got you, buddy. I've got you. No signal, but I'd say a clear radio 4. You're 4. You keep you like I say, you're a signal 4, but drop down to a 3 every now and then.
Roger. Well, this time of year there's a lot of leaves on the trees. Oh, that's going to make a difference, isn't it? As they're waiting for Dad. I think you may have gone down to me actually. That's have a good guess. I think so, yeah. Let's have a look on there. Well, he's never really seen his move there, so I don't think so.
Right. Okay. Someone's upset Neil. I don't know what's happened there. Why is someone upset Neil? What's up, Neil? I think he's gone. I don't know. Right. Shall we put you back? We'll put you back. Go on then. Off you go. Off you go. Okay, someone's upset Neil apparently in the chat. I don't know what's going on there. The other Neil Baker. Someone's upset me. Goodbye, Alan. Oh dear. Sorry, Neil. Oh, blooming hell, everything keeps going off. I take it. Right. Tim, I'm going to go back to the stream, buddy.
No problem, I'll just call you. Have a good evening. I'll catch you soon. Take care.
Yeah, take care. Nice one, bud. And yeah, I don't know what time on the stream, but if you look back, you'll see how well you're coming through.
Yeah, no problem. All right, no problem. Yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Regards to your fans. And we're here at the moment every week for half an hour, 9 to that past Friday. At the moment, Channel 12 FM, however that may change. And obviously on UK FM Channel 4, what's only, please. For an hour or so, 8 o'clock onwards.
Nice one, Tim. No worries, bud. You take care. We'll catch you tomorrow morning, maybe, if I'm up at 12. We'll see. Depends how long the stream goes on for you. Take care, buddy. Catch you soon. And you, Edward, and anybody else who's listening, will be about on 11 metres somewhere, I suppose. All right, take care, all.
Take care, mate. Have a good evening a bit.
Oh, there's a bit of heat coming from that radio. Right. Right, sorry guys. I'll turn that back down.
It could be a harmonic off whatever's causing the noise though, couldn't it?
Oh, bloody hell. Nice one. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. Lee. I don't know what's happened there. I'm just looking back on the chat and I can't see anything. So I don't know. Nothing in the stream that I can see upset him. Okay. No, nor do I. I don't know. I don't know either, guys. I really don't know. Probably me. I seem to upset a lot of people. I upset someone in my last stream. because they were talking gibberish. It was late though. It was about 1-2 o'clock in the morning, and someone came on the stream talking stuff, and I was like, I got quite annoyed myself. I was like, mate, stop talking crap. Although I probably talk the most crap. I was like, stop talking crap. What are you going on about? Just like think about what you're doing. And then he got quite upset. Well, your live stream's public. Well, of course it's public, but don't, you know, make sense of yourself. But there you go. Sorry. 26 Charlie Tango 700. I thought you just finished Scouts. Is that me? Probably, yeah. Dib 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 dab dab dab. I do a bit, don't I? It's not. It's a Rogue One shirt from Star Wars, my favourite franchise, Cassian Andor. And if you haven't watched it, go and watch it. That's the one. I remember that one hour. That was the last one. Then you came up on again, cleaning up at 4 in the morning. Yes. Yeah. That was on Facebook, wasn't it? Or was that on YouTube? I can't remember. I go live on Facebook every week, guys, but you don't want to watch me on Facebook, because basically what I'm doing is getting really drunk, playing music. If anybody comes into the stream on Facebook, then I'll just start playing music, and then I keep getting hit by Facebook going, you can't play that, you can't do this, you can't do that. And it's like, oh God. Anyway, I'm going to go back up to 11 metres. And what did Matty say? Try 565. 565, 565, 565, 565. I don't know, there's still some stuff going on 11 metres anyway. Yeah, give me a shout, Neil. Have fun, sausage, going to find a movie to watch, be good. Oh, pop in later if you can. I'm cooking Debs a new meal tomorrow night as well. Having some pork loins with garlic and cheese on top, with a bit of mashed potato and stuff. But I'll have to do another cook along soon. But like I say, if I get to 2,000 subscribers, guys, I'm going to do a 12-hour live stream. Try and get some guests in. I'll try and get Neil to come in. We'll do. Love you lot, both lots. Oh, thank you very much. You big soppy sod. Yeah. So I love you too, Debs. Embarrassed now. I don't do emotions. Well, I do. You should watch me on a Saturday night on Facebook. I do lots of emotions. No, if you come and watch me on a Saturday night on Facebook, you'll soon unsubscribe. But yeah, if I get to 2,000, and well done, Neil, as well, GT Retro World, for getting to 2,000 subs. I don't know who you bought them off, but well done. And I am competitive. I'm like, how come he's got 2,000 and I haven't? I tell you why he's got 2,000 and I haven't, because I do live streams, make a drunken, stupid bum of myself, and then, yeah. You're not that far off. I know I'm not that far off, and it's slowly creeping up. It's slowly creeping up. It would be nice to, yeah. I mean, if I do get to 2,000, definitely a 12-hour live stream. You're going to come in on the live stream, Neil, as well. I'm going to try and figure out how to get people in on live streams. I did call up Facebook Messenger earlier, and it did show Facebook Messenger, but it couldn't use my camera, because obviously I'm using it for the stream. But then obviously, unless I just use StreamYard, I don't know. But also, the news. Jesus, I'm terrible. The news. I've had, and let me know what you think, guys. I've had Bank Good get in touch with me, which is really nice to be recognised, I guess. God knows why, but mine has been motoring. It's probably because you do the ham stuff as well. I don't know, but no, your videos are good, Neil. I enjoy watching them. I do watch a lot of people though. I watch Gary 104. He's brilliant. I love his sort of attitude towards things. Again, I keep trying to get him in on a live stream and do an interview with Gary, but he won't do it. He goes on about, if I get him, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I suppose I'm a bit too drunk for some people. Maybe, I don't know. But not many of the CBers do live streams, guys, and I wonder why. I don't know why. There's no others. Like I said, Gary 104. I've tried to get him on a live stream, but he said he daren't because he'll speak his mind a bit too much and he'll lose subscribers. Max Mountain World, he doesn't do lives. I've not seen him do a live, but I'll try and get him on a live if I hit 2,000. Neil, you've done a live, haven't you? GT Retro World. I've seen you do a live. I can't remember. I can't remember, but I try and get too much doing. Fred in the Shed. Not seen him do a live. Who else is there? God, there's loads of people I watch. I've got a whole list. I watch about 200 people on YouTube, so I don't know. Bloke in Daventry, PMR 12. Oh, he's on, is he? I'm still on PMR 12. That's Aid. Let me turn it up again.
And I came in on the side, going back, I don't know, I bet it's 18 months, 2 years ago.
I'm here, Tim, but I might have to swing the beam round towards Daventry.
Roger, right. Okay, Al, well you swing your beam, Al, and Edward says A up, so hang on a sec, go on Edward, see if you can get Daventry.
Right, we've got AIDS.
Al's swinging the beam round to you, Daventry.
I'm going to have to go out on the balcony and swing the beam round, but I need to find out, as I remember, where Daventry is. So bear with me, guys. Fred in the Shed only just starting to show his face instead of his fingers. I know, what's all that about? He's threatened by me. I always thought about not showing my face, to be honest, to start with, but I thought, well, you either like me or you don't like me. So, and that's it. As soon as I get the master up, I will do a live every now and then. Okay. I'll definitely get you on my next live. Right, guys, I've got to go and swing the beam round, but I have to go outside and do it manually. So bear with me a sec. I've just got to find out where Daventry is from me. Tim.
Waiting for you.
Oh no, where is he? Where is he on the hill?
Are you on the hill, Daventry? He hasn't turned his aerial yet. Whereabouts in Daventry are you, wants to know? He says point it towards Banbury, Al. Towards Banbury.
Okay, I'm just having a look on the maps now. I do remember that we spoke before, but I've got to get this right. I've got to get this right. If I can get it right, I'll be able to get him quite well. Daventry. Yeah, right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Give me a sec.
You're waiting out, no problem.
They're waiting. God, you'll hear me when I'm outside. If I kill myself and fall off of my balcony, Debs will have to sell the radio so she can pay for my funeral. Right, that way. There's a big flat in the way. God. There. I'm going to have to get on the steps. I need to get a rotator for this, I think. But not sure if you can still hear me, guys. I'm going to have to get my steps out. But I'm going to have to get some kind of rotator. I don't think, Tim, once I get this beam moved, is that Daventry? That's sort of Burton Dasset way, that way. Right. Right. Let's try that. I can still hear Tim. Hello. Right, I've lost you a little bit on the beam there, Tim, but I'm still hearing you. Come on, Aid, you got me. Yeah, I've got you, buds. One pound, only £1, but I got you. Do you want me to drop it down one channel? Can do if you want.
Yeah, so getting some noise on this one.
Oh, bugger. Tim, we're going to drop it down one.
Carry on. What I'll do, mate, is I'll return to 33 if you want to. But I'll take the video instead. So you carry on, and I'll catch you a little while, though. We're about to anyway, so yeah, carry on. Everyone else has dropped off. So take care, mate. I'll catch you shortly.
Nice one, Tim. Cheers for that, and cheers, Edward, for letting me know the guy was Aid was on. Right, Aid, down to 11, channel 11. Hello, Aid.
Yeah, quite good.
I've got you £2, bud. I don't think I'm pointing where I was before, but I am pointing towards Burton Dasher ish.
That's good. I've got 4 bars on you anyway, and radio 5.
Well, you've just got up to a 4, so I must be pointing in the right direction.
Loud and clear, mate.
Nice one, buddy. Whereabouts are you? On the hill?
On the hill with a dog. You get a little camera after that. Yeah.
Same hill you were on when we did that little video?
Well, same hill where I used to TV and we handheld.
Aid's in Daventry, everybody, which is about 30 miles away on the PMR, so that's bloody not bad. I'm just telling everybody in the stream whereabouts you are, so you're about 30 miles away, aren't you, from me?
Yeah, way very close.
Yeah, you're a little bit up and down, but I'm guessing you're walking around a little bit.
No, I'm static, but I am sort of moving around a little bit, pointing where I can.
Okay, nice one. Well, in the video you'll be about 1 3/4 hours in if you want to watch it back, and I don't know how this little microphone's picking the PMR up, because with the 7300 I've got that going straight through to the computer, so everyone's hearing that as it would be, but with the PMR I've just got you on like the microphone I'm wearing.
It's all good anyway, yeah, it's not exactly great conditions, but when it winds up a bit, it'll be alright.
That's cool, mate. That's absolutely great to get you. Have you not been on the radio for a bit?
No, I know, I keep wanting to, but you know, the things getting away.
Well, I'll tell you what, yeah, I know, mate, I know. I've not done a video for a couple of weeks because I've just been so busy and there's not been any skip, but it's coming back, so, and I've got a few things I want to do here, so no problem. Well, look, Aid, it's been great to get the copy with you. I'm going to get back to the stream, but absolutely fantastic that we can keep PMR sort of, yeah, working and alive.
For that, I'll let you get back to the stream, yeah, it's good to keep it live. It's not as good as it used to be a couple of years ago, back in COVID, when it was locked down. It was about, I weren't paid, but actually died down a bit.
Yeah, it is a bit. Well, you see, we're trying to keep it going in Coventry and get it moving. It's better up north, I think. There's a lot of PMR stuff up north. But Aid, been an absolute pleasure to get you on the radio again, my friend. And we're always about, mate. We're always about. So give me a shout, and if you want to try and get a copy again, I'm sure we can. So you take care, buddy. Enjoy your bank holiday weekend, and if you drop in the stream again later, I'll see you then.
I'll catch the dog fast and I'll catch it in the stream. Bit mate.
See you, Aid. Nice to copy you, mate. Take care. Ciao, ciao. There you go, Aid. 30 miles away. Right, guys. Sorry, I'll just catch up. I'll just catch up a little bit. Still a bit on 11 metres on the 555 as soon as I get the message. Oh, I've read that. Poland on 5:30, very strong. Poland also strong with me. Okay, guys, there's a couple on there. Wow, God. I take it you guys are all monitoring then the radio is when you're on the live streams, which is cool because you never know if there's any other skip like locally when you hear me, then that would be great to get you. Same as I got Des today. So what we're looking at here, we're looking at Poland on 5:30. 5:30. Where am I going now? See, it might be falling for you guys, or my setup's just shit. I don't know, but well, I've been kept on my toes tonight, haven't I? I'm not hearing anything. Let's have a listen. Let's make sure I'm in the... Oh, do you know what? I'm an LSB, you numpty. There's something strong. Hello Ian. Yeah, I've been absolutely, it's gone mad here. Been doing loads of radio stuff. That's on FM, guys. I'm just on the mid block. I'm just on the mid block. It's good to know the skip's back. I've picked the right night for a live stream. I'm doing that weird thing with my neck again. Let's just turn it up a little. 24 division on 570. Try 570. Okay guys, I've got this. Everybody's saying 570, so we'll go 570. Who's on 570, guys? 24 division. Where's 24 division, guys? I should know. I don't know every single division and I should know. Right, you have to, you know, with radio you have to take your time. It's like fishing, innit? Dip in, see what happens. Waggle your rod. Waggle your rod around. Oh, this is cool tonight. It's been so long since we've had any decent skip. I will find out where 24 division is. Panama. Oh, I need this. I haven't got Panama. At least I don't think I've got Panama before. Now you can hear it on my radio. He's not. And I've turned my power down. Waggle, wiggle, waggle, waggle, waggle. I think I can hear you, Matty. But very back of the box. It's a bit of a struggle to me. Right, I'm going to give it a go. Well, that's me lucky tonight, isn't it? Oh, what? I'm getting Bavaria. Everybody said 570. That's not Panama. Weird. 26 Tango Charlie 101 trying. 26 Tango Charlie 101 trying. Yeah, never mind, guys. Is that you, Matty? Yeah, it's open tonight, isn't it, guys? And I think we've gone past the grey line. Maybe just. Oh, he's a bit up and down to me. I thought that was you, Matty. I could just about hear you right in the background. Oh, Panama, you baskets. I thought it was... Never mind. Doesn't matter. can you see how he's drifting out to me? That's the north-facing antenna, guys. Well done, Matty. I've got him clearer, but weaker on the north-facing antenna. Yeah, I thought you were. 26 at Tango Charlie 101, Central UK trying. Has he gone? Just my luck. 26 at Tango Charlie 101 trying.
101, Tango Charlie 101, I'll catch you also. Very, very short. Good evening to you, my friend. 13 Lima Radio 010.
13 Lima Radio 010. The name is Alan this way. Good evening. Alpha Lima Lima Alpha November. And I've got you quite strong this evening. Very strong indeed. About 5858.
Thank you for the signal support. You're 5859 here in Bavaria, Germany, Alan. But by the way, I will not for long. I wish you all the best. I wish for you also by Class EX. Sorry, my friend. My X-File was waiting. So if you look a little bit stressed, okay, 101. I wish you all the best. Thank you for coming in. Enjoy the evening. I wish you a good night here from the 010 here in Bavaria, Germany. Enjoy the weekend. Bye-bye.
All the best, my friend. Enjoy your weekend. No problem at all. I don't want you to get into trouble. Ciao, ciao. All the best. I love DX. I love all the things about radio. He's calling you back out. Yeah, I got him. He was a bit of a struggle, but yeah, I can. He sort of went up quite loud and then dropped down a little bit. But hey, I don't care. It's Panama or you know 1-4 division or whoever it is. Quite nice actually. Bavaria, but there you go. It's coming back. Nice to see it's coming back. I think our sun's calmed down a little bit, hasn't it? It's about time it bloody did. Anybody else give him a go? Do you know what? I can't remember when I pushed the antenna out a little bit more. God, I've been on my toes tonight with radio stuff, haven't I? I don't normally do this much live. I am going to do I am thinking of doing a Tango Charlie live stream as well, but I'm looking at sort of midsummer. So I don't know what weekend it would be, but before midsummer I'm thinking of going up to the perch, getting a big antenna up and doing a live stream of the Tango Charlie net. It's been a long time since I've been out on the Tango Charlies. We've got some cooler weather coming, so yeah, let's hope so. Well, from what I've seen, we've got rain coming, but it's not going to be that cool. It's going to be about 19 degrees centigrade and not too bad at all. So we'll see. But I'll just knock down the radio a little bit again, and maybe we'll have a little hunt round and see if we can find something else, and don't knock your bloody microphone out. But yeah, it's been... let's have a look. That is one strong signal there, but it's on FM. God, that was strong, and then it's gone. I thought it was FM. Yeah, 405 days. I'm warm. Who's the Tango Echo? Is that you, Al? There's a Tango Echo just got into FM on 405. Blooming hell, everybody's throwing stuff at me. The thing is, I might be getting signals stronger and other people aren't. With sporadic key, it's weird. It's crazy, isn't it? I love nights like this. Yay, the skip's back. Right, what's going on? I'm being buzzed as well. Hey Ali, coming in strong in Scotland. 40 over in Glasgow. Hello Derek, Wee Crispy, hello. Guys, I don't know if you popped in, I've been so busy with doing radio stuff, I do apologise. Yeah, I don't know what... you see, I get more interference on FM. I think there's a little bit of sideband coming in as well on that channel. Let's try them, eh guys? See if you can hear me in Scotland. Like I say, I'm on lowish power, I'm on medium power. Nice when conditions are like this, isn't it?
Yes, copy. This is 13 Oscar Mike Papa 4000, Red Bear in Mr. DD Germany.
He's a bit over deviating though, isn't he? It's crazy. It's gone crazy. 26 at Tango Charlie 101 Central UK trying. I copy you loud and proud 5 at 9 plus. Roger, Roger. Whereabouts in Germany, my friend? Whereabouts in Germany?
Please, again?
Whereabouts in Germany, my friend? Whereabouts in Germany?
What is in Germany? Is a good weather in Germany?
Roger, Roger. Your QTH, my friend. Sorry.
Yes, I live here 150 kilometers north of a big city, Munich, München, okay, the North Bavaria.
Roger, Roger. I'm in the city of Coventry. The city of Coventry, Central UK. Central UK. The name is Alan. Alpha Lima Lima Alpha November.
Okay, Mr. Alan. Yes, hello.
Getting a little bit of QRM from sideband, but great to get the copy with you, my friend. 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10, no problem at all. Into my radio.
Mike Papa 4000 DD from Bavaria, 7355. Have a great day. Bye bye.
73 is my friend. Have a great weekend and we'll catch you again soon. All the best. Ciao, ciao. Oh, right, back to the chat. Hello, Paul. I just seen your message. Hello, Paul. New to your channel, watching and learning. 26 Delta Romeo 999. Welcome, Paul. You're very welcome. Do a couple of live streams. Hi, Alex. Kevin the Brinko Kaya saying hey, hi from Padstow. Yeah, Kev made it to Padstow. We made it in time to listen to you live. You had a nice QSO just as I joined. Nice one, Kev. Kev's local. He's just travelled all the way down to Padstow this evening and he's jumped on. Nice to see you, Kevin. Glad you got down there safely. Well, Paul, we've got a new guy. Yeah, he was a bit over deviating. Wow. This is why you got to love 11 meters, and that was FM. Yes, yeah, it is. It is why I love 11 meters. And you wait and wait and wait, and then you know, you do a live stream and then it just goes absolutely bonkers. It's not even bonkers, to be honest, but it's great. And it looks like it's coming in from Bavaria. Hey from Sweden, our 21 Romeo Charlie 747. Hello Darren from Sweden. Hope you're all right, my friend. Yeah, it's Skip in the UK has all of a sudden picked up again, so it's getting good all of a sudden. I had a great copy with Des, who's in the chat tonight, up into Scotland, and I had to go out, so I couldn't stay on the radio. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to miss it all. I'm going to miss it all, but it's come back. And the weird thing, can you see how excited I get when I do radio? I do. I really get quite hyped wherever it's coming from. I'll turn that down a little bit again. But nice to have you here anyway, Paul, and thank you for subscribing. It's I've got a great bunch of subscribers, help each other out, great little community, and it's always good fun. It's always good fun, but if we go on a bit too late, I do get a little bit drunk, so I'll apologise for that now. Yeah, but sometimes I go on till the early hours of the morning. My last live stream was 6.5 hours, and I was only going to do 3 hours. So I blame you lot for that, but yeah, it's great fun, and as you can see, I get a big kick out of it. And that's Henry in the background, who seems to be a bit warm because he's panting a little bit for some reason. But hey Darren, how's the skip going for you up in Sweden? Has it been any good? I hope it has. It's been rubbish here for months. Anybody agree with me for about 2 months, maybe? So we've had this warm weather, you see, and I don't know why, but we've had a high pressure sort of over Scandinavian way, and it's, yeah, but it's just the sun doing its thing, I guess. But I knew the E-skip would come back with a vengeance. Kev, you got the radio on in the car at all on the way down? Yeah, it's kicking off now. It's kicking off now. Just catching up. Just heard him mention me northeast of England on a 4-watt Muppet box. Was that you, Neil? Did you just get into him? Evening out, Keith. 2 Echo 1 X DJ. Hello, Keith. How's it going, mate? Wow. I'm getting a lot of interference. I think he's gone. Well, good evening, guys. Sorry if I've missed any of your chats. I do like to keep on top of the chats and stuff, but it's just been crazy for radio stuff here, which is really, really brilliant. It's not been like this for a while, and all of a sudden. You do no radio in the car. My wife and daughter wanted radio on for music to sing to. Can't stop them singing. Oh dear. Well, if you had me in the car, it would be Depeche Mode. But yeah, it's good. Anyway, Kev, you'll be down on the coast, so you're talking to Germany on the radio. Wow, cool. Was that through the stream or on the radio? Where are you, Keith? By the way, I know you've been. I'm sure you've been in the chat before, but I can't remember. 3:05 a.m. Okay. Luxembourg? Oh, blimey, guys. You're getting me running all over the place tonight. Bye, Henry. Where you going, Henry? You're going to sit over there away from the madness. I can't say I blame you. Oh, okay, cool. Nice one, Keith. I'm on AM. Um, 57 again, 570 again, Luxembourg Radio, Luxembourg. I used to listen to Radio Luxembourg many years ago. It's what first got me into radio. I used to sneak a little transistor radio under my bed, under my pillow, and I've told you this story loads of times before from West Yorkshire. But okay, Nice one, Keith. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's 11 metres has sprang to life this evening. I don't know who said 570 again, but I'm not getting anything on 570. Luxembourg. I've had Luxembourg before, and I think there's only one station on in Luxembourg. I've also had another place, and I can't remember the name of it. Another small place in Europe, and I can't remember the name of it. But no, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put a bloody call out. I'm only using medium power. I'm not using the full boots, because as I said earlier, it will really knock out the computer. Kev, I had Des, who's in the chat earlier. He was on channel 33. I don't know if Des is still here. If you are, hi Des. He was on channel 33, and I came home from work, and he was booming in 5 and 8. So we had 108 division, but then I had to go out. So I've been busy today. I had to go and see my friend in hospital because it was his birthday today. But he's coming home tomorrow. Yay! Bowen, if you're watching, hope you had a really nice birthday, dude. And I did tell him to watch my stream because it must get boring in hospital, but he's not really into radio. But I said, if you're not doing anything later, come and watch me on YouTube because I'm doing a live stream. But there you are, Bowen. Big shout out to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy 55th birthday, and you're home tomorrow, so all good. Yeah, and I've just had I got home, and yeah, it's done the live. Just jumped on the live stream, and it's got a little bit mad, a little bit of PMR, and a little bit of everything. So it's all been absolutely great fun, and I'm a bit warm. And I've drank another cider, so I'm gonna have to drink another. And remember, guys, I always say to you, if my stream, not my stream, but if my clock, my sub clock turns over to the next level, then I have to take a shot. So remember that. So invite your friends. Not that I want to take a shot, I do. So yeah, if that turns over, I will take a shot later for a night. If that turns over to 185, then I'd take a big shot. So, Keith, my FDX10 not opened up. Oh, okay. Is it easy to do on the FDX10? I'm not sure if it is or not. What's going on with the skip, guys? Let's have a look round. I forgot the AMC net was on tonight as well. Tell you what we'll do. We'll put a call out on 555. Oh, that might have been Adam calling Germany earlier that you could hear. Oh, okay, cool. I need to come down and see you in the summer hour. So I promised I was going to do that, but I look like an absolute idiot with these things like that. I'll do it like that. It looks even worse. Ooh. Right, I'm going to put a call out at 555. Keep your ears open, get on 555, guys, and come and speak to the madman that is Al Tango Charlie 101, the whiskey man. Right, so let's do it. Let's do it and see what happens. You never know. You never know. Right, are your ears peeled? Are you ready? Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is a 26 division, 26 Tango Charlie 101. I'm looking for the X, and we're standing by on 27-525. 27-525 for contact. I don't know if most people can go to 525. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is a 26 division, 26 Tango Charlie 101. Looking for the X and standing by. Please QRZ. Tango Charlie 101 reporting for duty, sir. The rattler's obviously working. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is a 26 division, 26 Tango Charlie 101. Looking for DX and standing by. Please QRZ. It's dying off now. We've gone past the grey line. But to be honest, the grey line normally brings in Brazil and stuff like that, so I don't think I 109 division, or was that someone calling back to 109 division? Right, pick a channel. Right, we normally use 500 anyway, so I would stick my boots on full power just to get out there a little bit, but I don't want to risk it. And the thing is, with skip, you could get on 4 watts with the skip, so it doesn't really matter if it's coming in strong. I'm chucking about 250 watts. Have you seen Scary Movie, Al? I think I've seen a couple of them, but not why. Why the days? Why? I've got a funny feeling there's a reason for this. I know the headphones look silly, but you know what I mean. I can't. Right, let's put it right. I'm going to do another call, then I'll come back to the chat and open another crack open another. I'll crack open another one. Right. Officer Doofy, no, I don't know. I'm all bloody red in the face, I am. I can't quite work out if that's 109 division or he's shouting 109 division. I'm taking you guys can hear that. Oh, Henry's disappeared out of Henry Cam. Henry, what's the point of having Henry Cam if you're not going to be there? I think he's speaking to 109 division. Right, let's give it a go, guys. I daren't put my power on because I'll kill the stream. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 26 at Tango Charlie 101. 26 at Tango Charlie 101. Looking for DX and standing by on 27500. 27500 for contact. I'm only a little station. What? Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 26 Division. 26 at Tango Charlie 101. Looking for the X and standing by. Please QRZ. I bet I'm being heard somewhere. What frequency you on, Neil? GT Retro World. Italian there. Anyone hear me with him? I can't. Which frequency? Neil? Henry's standing up for some reason. What's the matter, boy? What's the matter, boy? What's the matter, boy? Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 26 Division. 26 at Tango Charlie 101. Looking for DX and standing by. Right, guys, I'll let you do all the listening out. On 525. No, I was on 500, Des. I'll go back to 555. It's exciting when you haven't heard DX for so long and all of a sudden it keeps coming in. But I'm back on 555, guys. I'll have to look up Des who Officer Doofy is now. So I don't know. Oh, I wonder if my ciders are still cold. You can hear but noisy through my phone. SDR. I can't run both YouTube and AI Al and SDR sadly. Oh, okay. 550. Are you telling me to go 550? Question mark. I'll go to 550. Which it probably isn't the best place to go really because it's too close to 555. And you might bleed out talking to France on 585. Blooming hell, guys, you lot are busy and all. I'm just going to have another cider and relax for 5 minutes and let you lot do all a little bit of radio. Oh, that was fun. Chill out. Right, who's whistling? I'm hearing a whistle on 550. Right. Hello, who's on 550? Anybody copy 26 Tango Charlie 101? Oh, okay, no worries, buddy. It's I don't know if it's starting to fade on here now anyway, but no worries, Ed. I am hearing you. Horizontal long wire, not too bad at all. All right, Ed, I'll let you carry on. Yeah, definitely starting to spark up again. It's about bloody time. It's been too long. It's been absolutely too long. But it's nice that it's sparking up when I'm doing a live stream. But I think it's been like it all day. In fact, it went quite quiet again earlier. As I just before I went out to the hospital earlier, it went quite quiet again. You what, Kev? You heard me, and I'm not using my full boots. Right, back to 5. I'm still on 550. You're not. You seriously, Kev? You record? Kev is in Padstow and he's just heard me. You're joking, mate. Kev, can you give me a shout? It is possible if the skip's running right. How about it, Kev? How about it, Kev? You got a copy on Tango Charlie 101. Tango Charlie 101 trying for you, Kev. I want SDR. Boo. Which is, I'm on low, honestly, I'm not using the full boots. If I stick that bloody thing on, it will kill the stream, because what's going on is I'm connected up to the 7300. So I reckon there's a little bit of RF coming into the computer and messing around with the chips, because last time I froze up when I was using the boots. Should we try it and see what happens? Right. Don't be stupid, Al. Why do you have to experiment with things, Al? Because I like it. Let's see what happens. Hello, 1, 2, 3. No, it's fine. See, it's fine. If everything starts going wrong now. Right, Matty, where are you? 620. 620 we go. It's all exciting, isn't it, guys? Bloody hell, he's loud. He's got you, Matt. I don't know if you're still speaking to him, Matt. No one wants to see your arse, Henry. Put it away. I think we can safely say the E-skip is back. It is like the bloody Starship Enterprise in here, isn't it? Oh, okay, Kev. I got you. For a minute then, I thought you were hearing me down in Padstow, and that got me really excited. Hello, Ben. How's it going, buddy? It's been really quite exciting this evening on the radio. I've had PMR, we've had FM stuff booming in on the mid-block, and Henry's just looking confused for some reason. You all right, Henry? Hey, over here. Eyes over here. What's the matter? What's going on over there? You all right? You all right, mate? You're the superstar of this bloody show, you are. Do you know that? Right. I was telling you about Banggood, guys. Banggood got in touch with me before all this went absolutely crazy. Banggood got in touch with me. They're going to send me some stuff, I think, which is nice to be recognised. And I think I talked about it earlier, but I can't remember. I think I was in mid-flow about it, and then my attention span is terrible. You're now listening on 555. Henry, have you farted? I think Henry's either pooped somewhere or farted, so I'm going to have to find out where that is and clean it up. You stinky boy. Yeah, I'm just on 620. Everybody's been sending me round everywhere. It's been really good. And I can't remember, Ben, you're on the East Coast, aren't you? Southeast or Middle East? Not Middle East, you know what I mean, middle of the country east. That's not southeast. What do you call that? East. Is it east? Just east. I think. I don't know. Just east. Sorry, mate. I'm quite excited now with all the stuff that's coming in. Let's see if we can get another contact. I have been shouting and I put my boots on, but I'm gonna drop them down to mid, I think, because yeah, I have screwed up the live stream using too much power, so I've just dropped it down. QRP. I'm not really that much QRP, about 250, but I'm listening in the wrong bloody ear now. Bloody hell, Kev. You're a fast mover, mate, unpacking that car. You took everything bar the kitchen sink down with you, didn't you? I've had Skip coming in till 2 o'clock in the morning on the E-Skip. I don't know why the atmosphere sort of stays charged up like it does. But in the summer, in the midsummer, I was speaking to Cornwall once at 1 o'clock in the morning, a couple of years ago. It was about 2 years ago, actually. Bloody hell, it's loud. Uh, 26 at Tango Charlie 101, trying. 26 at Tango Charlie 101, Central UK. Okay, my friend, I've got you about 5'8" as well, 5'9". Conditions in the UK been absolutely terrible, but they seem to be picking up again today. The name is Alan this way, Alpha, Lima, Alpha November, and we are in the city of Coventry, Yeah, Roger, spelt with two L's, so Alpha, Lima, Alpha November. Go again. Roger, a little bit of QSB this way, a little bit of QSB and QRM, but you're making it nice and strong. The time here is 10:30 in the evening. So nice to see the Skip and the DX still coming in at this time of night, Roger. Yeah, it's 10126 Tango Charlie 101. I'll bid you best 73s and we'll catch you again. All the best. Ciao, ciao for now. He's had a couple of ciders as well. Yeah, Ow, I don't seem to make it through to the SDRs. My best SDR for me, believe it or not, is the one in Weston-super-Mare. The one in Nuneaton is absolutely crap. Now I don't know who runs that one in Nuneaton, but it don't even pick up Rich, and everybody picks up Rich. I am thinking about getting an SDR and setting it up here. I would like to set up an SDR because there are no SDRs around here anywhere. So I am thinking about setting up an SDR at maybe the Perch, but it costs a lot of money. So until I win the lottery, that won't be happening. But I might set up one here at the home base, so when I'm not home, people can tune into it. But when I'm home and using the radio, of course, not usable. But honestly, Al, for some reason, it depends on conditions. Conditions have been crap for ground wave as well, to be honest with you. What have I just pressed now? Go away, I've just pressed something, guys. Let's just turn that down. But yeah, that was an exciting bit of radio, wasn't it? Eh? Yeah, I honestly, Al, it's crap here. I can get to the Long Mynd, I can get to Mid Wales, and I can get there. Here's Zello, a new thing. I've got a Zello channel, guys. I don't know if you know, Des. There have been some people that contact me on the Zello channel, and I have shown you this before, but yeah, I don't. There's a few people on there, but not many. Not many. What am I doing? Don't know. Anyway, I do have a Zello channel. I've not been on it for ages, but I've also got. I've recently downloaded, and I can't think straight at the moment. Zello's a bit crap, really, but it's good for keeping in touch with people that you can't speak to on the radio. I've also got a Discord server, so I've recently got into Discord. So I've got a Discord server, and I'd like to do some stuff on there, like after show parties and stuff like that. So I might. Yeah, I'll put the link for the Discord in my YouTube, but I for some reason my phone can't. Every time I try, and it says, please confirm your phone number. So I don't know who's doing 100%. All right, yeah, we'll do some after show parties on Discord. How do I don't know how I share my Discord with you, and I've lost the bloody chat in the. I don't know why this is doing this tonight. People keep telling me to try maybe using ODS. Authorised what are you doing? It was. I had to download some stuff tonight as well. No, it's back. I had to download some stuff tonight to not upgrade, but iron out some bugs in the software I use. And for some reason, it's not done it. Everything's been a dig. It's all that power. Maybe this is why I shouldn't use the power, Al. Yeah, it's all that power you got, Al. Yeah, maybe. I did turn it back down because it has screwed up my live stream before when I keyed up. And I have got little ferrites on cables into the computer and stuff. But yeah, I don't know if there was any noise when I was on the radio earlier. Was there any noise coming through? Will you work? It's saying it's connected. Oh, it's connected now. It's basically, yes. I've done something with the super chat. So if I get a super chat, a big thing comes up on the screen and goes, "Hey, there you go." I just sort of do it anyway. But what's a good PMR home base antenna? I have a wide band vertical, but not the best. I got mine, Des, from the States. Thank you, Alan. I got mine from the States because in the States they use 446 as a ham band. So I bought mine from the States before we got hit by all the crap that we have to pay. And I still don't know what this eye is in the background with the +1. I think it's how many people are viewing or how many people have just joined in. I really don't know. But yeah, I got mine from the States many years ago, and it's a 5/8 wave PMR antenna. I mean, I don't know why I got a 5/8 wave PMR antenna, but as you know here, I'm not doing too good. I can hear Tim, but he's coming in on the back of the beam, and I think he's coming on the back of the beam through the window, because I've got a window out there. I'm next to a load of windows, which is where the lift is. It's confusing here. I'm sure I've done a few little tours of where I live and stuff like that, but it's being knocked down, so you know, keep your fingers crossed for me, guys, that when I do move, I get the top floor of a big... I don't really want to live in a tower block, to be honest. Or maybe if I get a bungalow on a hill, then I can, yeah, I can get some masts up in a back garden somewhere, as long as I'm on a hill. So yeah, just had good news confirmation of a rotator and hex being available. Pity I'm aware. You will hear me 5/9 then. Good vibes. I don't know if I will though, Kev, because I'm vertically polarised and you'll be horrible. I don't know. I've never really looked into hex beams, but you will see. And you've got to get that radio sorted as well. You've got to get that 7300 wide banded. So yeah, but cheers, enjoy your holiday. You could have nicked me in your suitcase. I need a holiday, guys. I've had the most up and down year you could believe. It's nuts. And then I'm going to be a granddad at the end of July. So yeah, it's all a bit crazy. But never mind, we'll try and get some videos out. I'm definitely going to do updates of what's going on and the flats being knocked down and stuff. What I should have done with that is done a before and after. So this is before what the estate looked like. Oh, I could do it. I've got photos of it anyway. Maybe I could merge them in. But yeah, that's playing on my mind a lot now, guys, where I'm going to end up. And it is, even though it's 2-3 years away, I'm just a bit worried where I'm going to end up and what I'm going to do. But maybe, you know, it'd be nice maybe to have a new sort of look to the shack. But I love my little way I've got it set up here, and I've made the table myself and all stuff like that. So I don't know, it's all a bit weird. Anyway, I was going to show you I've got 2 messages. That is out. What you said out.
Pay attention, Alan.
Pay attention, Alan.
Just can't get the staff. Pay attention, Alan. Just can't get the staff.
That's Alan. Just called you on Zello, Al, but you must have... No, I've just turned it up. So that's Al. He's just called me on Zello. I don't know how I can share my Zello with you all. And I know there's a little... and Ben sent me some. Did you send some as well, Ben? Ben, you didn't mean to do that, did you? So yeah, it's nice to keep in touch with people you know on the radio, and sometimes they can tell you that. So back to the Zello thing, but I have got a QR code, but I'm sure I used that QR code before and it didn't. It sent people to someone else's channel. So hold on a minute, let's see if I can show you this QR code, and if you want to join in on the Zello channel. Now, how do why band booked in week on back? Oh, okay. Nice one, buddy. And I got you, Al. I got you, buddy. I'm just trying to find the QR code. Options, sign out, exit. Al. Accounts, settings, edit profile, exit, sign out. There's a QR code that I can get to. Edit profile, status, busy, accounts, settings. Oh, there it is. Accounts. There we go. No, that's asking me to look at a QR code. Like I say, I don't really use Zello that much. Poland on 540, strong Al. Okay. I keyed up, but you were not showing us online. No, I'm not showing us online, but it still comes through, Ben. It still comes through. I am sweating. 540. 540. There we go. Oh, no, he's there. You're a voice pattern to me, by the way, Matty. Oh, I see what that live stream thing does now. It tells me how many people have pissed off. -3, it just said. Well, getting something on UK40. What are you getting, Des? Right, let me see accounts. If I could share this QR code with you, if you want to join me on my Zello channel. I'm not always on, but hey, if you want to get in touch with me for any reason. What are you saying, Ben? Yeah.
Good evening.
Is that it?
Good evening.
That's Ben who's in the chat. 33, that'll be the boys. That'll be the boys on 33. Des, you'll have to give it a go again. Twice in one day. Actually, the boys aren't on 33, they're not there. They're not there.
I said, can you hear me on Zello Live?
I can hear you on Zello Live. Can you hear me?
I have to turn the computer down because it's delayed on YouTube, mate. How nice to hear your voice live rather than just live.
Don't confuse me, Ben. I'm confused enough as it is. I'm sweating here.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll enjoy the live stream and I'll get off bugging you.
No worries, mate. Great to having you in. And yeah, like we say, we have a laugh. We have a few. Are you having a beer tonight?
On call tonight, mate, as always. So you disappear at any moment, but hopefully there might be some Inter-G on the CB. I've got the little G90 on, so might actually catch you on the CB at some point.
Would be nice, buddy. It would be nice. We'll wait and see what happens. But I need to learn how to bring people in on the live stream. Yeah, and have a couple of chats with a few people. I'd like to do that in some live streams down the line, and maybe bring you in, or Neil, or whoever wants to come and join in, and we'll try and get a few people. But I've got to find my way around this program. It's the one I've been using for a long time. But no worries. Right, I'm going to let you go, and I'll get back to everything. I was going to do something, and I've totally forgot what I was going to do now. So catch you in a bit, Ben.
Yeah, cheers. I'll catch you later, mate. 7-3.
So there's Zello, guys. That's again, it's good to chat to people you wouldn't even chat to if you can't hear them on the radio. So yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's not CB, but who's just put Zello me? What's that about?
Catch you soon, 73s.
I don't know what's going on.
Al101.
Right, so everybody wants to speak to me on Zello now. Look, hello, Al. Hello, Al.
Hello, Al. You caught me unawares then. I was just munching away on a penguin.
Hey, mate. I'm here. I'm alive.
It's all about communications tonight. I've got people Zello with me now, and yeah, it's all kicking off. But it's been a good night for radio, bud. And yeah, I'm going to have to come down and see you in the summer.
Evening Al, from 26 Foxtrot Delta 01 or 2E1 XDJ Keith at Emsworth.
Al, you see?
I don't know what's going on. People have joined me. It's our 101 for the Zello channel, but good evening everybody. Hope you're doing all right. Well, you're getting yourselves on the live stream as well, so nice to hear you. But someone else just, yeah, I'm trying to find out a way to add you to this, but I'm not always on here, guys.
Al, you talking to me, mate? This is Al, the Wizard, 4870.
Hi, Al the Wizard. Yeah, no, I'm on I'm on my channel, which is Al101. I think if you jump on there, I don't know how to do it, to be honest, because you do. I can show a QR code and everybody can jump onto there, but everybody's trying to contact me, so I might have to turn the Zello off in a minute. But hey, it's great to get everybody involved somehow, and I'm going to have to do a stream where I get. Yeah, well, I get people in on the live stream. Hello, Andrew, as well. Andrew's just coming on the live stream as well. People are coming in and out the live stream constantly, mate. It's a bit mad tonight.
100% get it. Just wanted to know, and it's great to hear your voice through the Zello and speak to you, because I've never got up there to Coventry. Right, speak to you on the live stream.
Nice one, buddy. You will one day, and you'll hear yourself on Zello as well, hopefully. So nice one, buddy. Wow. There you go. All right, Al, thanks for joining in. Thanks for being a great subscriber as well, mate. Cheers. I really appreciate it. Hey, there you go. That went a bit mad on Zello then, but that's Zello for you. Anybody asking about Zello? That's Zello for you. Yeah, it would be good to interact with you guys, so I'm going to have to close down. No worries, Al. What are you up to this weekend? You got any plans? What are you up to, bud? I'm going to stay until about 12 myself, guys, because I have got stuff to do tomorrow, and I probably need to drive, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Radio. Can't say I blame you, Al. Well, Al, keep your ears out for me when you're on the radio and see if I'm coming to that side of the beam, and hopefully we'll make the contact again this year. And yeah, I'll try and get down to you in the summer if we can, if I can afford it. The old car needs its MOT in July. I think it's time for a new van, guys, as well. So yeah, she's getting a bit battered, and yeah, it's a shame. She's a good little van, but it looks like the band's gone quiet as well, guys. He says as he just goes back onto USB. Try to, bud. Thanks for joining in, Al. Always a pleasure having you in here. Keep them peeled. What's going on there then? Oh, that's loud. Right. We'll put one more call out on 555. It is dying off. It will die off once the grey line's gone by. Wow. You've certainly kept me on my toes tonight, you guys, which is cool. If it weren't for you lot, I wouldn't be doing this. So it's really nice to have you getting in there. Oh, sorry, Des, and you were on channel 38. I'm going to have to message Neil later and find out who upset him as well. I don't think anybody upset him. I don't know what that was about anyway. Right, what am I doing? I don't know. Des, I had you on Zello from the last time out, but it was great to see it come through for real live on the stream. Maybe one day we'll have a proper copy on SSB. Or FM, Al. Or FM. France, 37 UK, okay. I'll have a quick look on 37, but I don't think I'm getting anything this way, Des. The thing is that the bounce is probably going right over Coventry and up to Scotland. I'm not getting anything here. You wouldn't believe I was going to be 57, would you, next week? Still young, I guess. Nah, nothing this way, Des, on channel 37, I'm afraid. There's something in the background, but maybe that's just me wishful thinking. Right, one more call out on 555. Let's see what happens. We'll go 5-1. Oh no, let's go down to the mid block. Let's go try the mid block. Where's the mid block? Mid. I can't see what it says. I've got a chart here on the back of the wall, look, which tells me 27,405. Let's go 27,405. Right, here we go. One more shout. Let's see if the skip's still there. See if anybody's listening. The thing is, if you don't shout, you won't know. You managed a few words in French. I don't know. There's only a couple of words I know in French. Oui. Some numbers. I'm terrible, really. Right, here we go. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 26 Division, 26 Tango Charlie 101. Looking for the X and standing by on 27,415. 27,415 we go. Please QRZ. Might have gone. Hello CQ, hello CQ. This is 26 Division, 26 Tango Charlie 101. Looking for the X and standing by. Please QRZ. I think there's something there. I don't know if are you hearing this, guys? Sorry, I'll turn it up a little bit. I don't think you are. I'll just turn it. I can get it quite loud actually. 415. I'm on 415. Not hearing anything. That's the problem with my location is it's great for outgoing signal, so it's great for TX, but my receive is just there's too many buildings around me, which makes it a problem. So yeah, too many buildings, which they probably all the signals bounce everywhere. But like you see on the DX, I do all right. But if it's low down, what noise have I got tonight? I've got no noise. I've got no noise, and that's with no preamp. Oh no. Because you know why, I'm listening on the north facing antenna. What noise have I got tonight on the dipole? I've got about one a noise. It's been lower than that, but that's with no preamp. If I stick preamp 1 on, I'm getting about 4 to 5 a noise, which ain't too bad, to be honest. Some people get worse. So preamp 2, I'm getting 5 a noise. So I don't do too badly. But that's the problem with I mean, it's not a high rise, this place, but the skip is dying off and you ain't wrong. There's no noise for me either for a change. Yeah, I think a lot of people think sometimes the QRM is like local stuff, but I think the sun has been throwing out a lot of noise as well, so I think solar activity is throwing a lot of stuff as well. Good evening, Trevor Williams, greetings from the UK. I don't believe, have you been in the live stream before? It's been absolutely hectic, mate, tonight. It's been radio, which has been really cool because it's been really dead in the UK for a while, but not nice to get some contacts on the live stream. No, I have not. Okay, no worries, mate. Well, it's all radio, but we talk about all sorts of things here, music, radio, and I guess you're trawling through YouTube and seeing what's happening. Well, I'm out. Tango Charlie 101's World of Radio, and we have a good laugh here, we have a bit of banter, and listen to radio, try and get some contacts, talk about music, talk about life, the world and everything. So, nice to have you in here. Everybody's welcome. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Oh, do you two know each other? Right, well, I need my first 10100 or QRPP, which I'm not doing too bad, but I'm only on my 3rd cider, so I'm not doing too bad at all tonight. And that still hasn't ticked over yet, so no shot for me. But there you go. Oh, is that a signal coming in? This is weird, guys. Has anybody heard this before? Check this out. What is this? And I've got that on 27094. This is what it sounds like on lower sideband. Pretty much the same. This is what it sounds like on AM. It's nothing on AM. This is what it sounds like on FM. And then it dies off. It's the most, that sounds like feedback out. From what? Right. And it's gone. It's gone. So I get that on the same frequency most of the time, and it's like it's the most weirdest sound, and I don't know where it comes from, and it's quite strong. So I don't know if any of you guys heard that. Really weird. My 7300 picks itself up on certain frequencies. Does it? Weird. Hello, Different Gear TV. You're a bit late to the show. It's been absolutely mad, mate. So there you go, and the band's absolutely dropped off. It's been crazy tonight, Different Gear TV. Let me just go through the chat. Let me just go through the chat a minute. There's some people saying stuff. That sounds like feedback, possible feedback. From what exactly, guys? And it goes, it drops off. It's like it's coming in on the skip and then disappears. Been doing a lot of research, Andrew, been doing a lot of research into 5G mast in Coventry. The challenge is to have a 750 megabyte download speed on 5G radio. A lot of masts have been upgraded in Coventry to 5G. Just means interference. Could that be a 5G? But surely if that was a 5G mast, I don't know if you're saying about that noise. If that was a 5G mast, surely that would be there constantly. It's not. It comes and goes. It's the most weirdest. And it's always been there. It's absolutely bizarre. And it's doing something. I don't know. Nothing here on 27094. My 7300 picks itself up on certain frequencies. Different Gear TV, I'll come back to you. Too late. No, don't worry about it, mate. People dropping in all night. Russian Ghost Station transmitting. It's been there even before the Russians decided to do what they did. But don't worry, Different Gear TV. I've been talking about my move. I don't know if you've seen what's been going on, but I've got to move in a couple of years' time. They've been knocking down the first phase of the building, and I've been told I can't have an antenna up on the new build, which is shit, to be honest with you, but I'm going to fight it because we'll get first dibs on the new build and stuff like that. So but I might be better moving somewhere else which is higher up, to be honest, but I am going to go for a top floor of a building somewhere, and hopefully, yeah, with the old builds they reckon I'll be alright putting an antenna. Oh, but you can't have a CB antenna. I said, but it's my life, it's my mental health, and it's all that. But I've talked about that way too much tonight. And then we've had loads of radio, Different Gear TV, loads of radio going on. PMR, transmitting pictures to you, that noise. No, I've done SS TV, so I don't know. What CB mount is recommended for a Ford Fiesta Z-Tech but not using a Magnum? I really don't know. Drill a hole in the... Is it aluminium? Drill a hole. It works absolutely brilliant. You can find the mounts on Amazon and eBay, but I've drilled into the top of my van. Okay, it's an old van, but it's better for it, and it's got a little cap so I can put the cap on when I'm not using the antenna, and then just whip the thing out the car and stick it back on. So yeah, drill a hole in the... I would recommend Victor 4000 on Mac mount. I would recommend that everybody, if they've got an aluminium car and they want some good contacts with whatever antenna they're using, drill a hole in your roof. Honestly, it works well. And you can make it look tidy. We love our cars way too much. I love my van, but you know, it's a work machine. It's there for work. It's there for a lot of other things. It's certainly my CB mobile as well. So I need that 10100 or QRPP as we call it. But I wouldn't use a gutter mount because it means that you're, if say that's an antenna on the side of your car, you're going to get a different bubble coming out. So in the middle of the, like mine is, I've had some great contacts since I've drilled that hole in the top of my van. Absolutely fantastic. Can't complain at all. It's worked really, really well, and I'll do it again. I don't care what car I get. There's a hole being drilled, and I'm putting a mount in the middle of it. But I don't know. My advice is, if you're serious about DXing, if you're serious about having an antenna on top of your car, depends what antenna you're using, but I would certainly say drill a hole in your roof, because it's so much better ground plane. Yeah, mag mounts, they work well, and sort of your ground plane's all right, but I've had my antennas work so much better with the hole drilled in the top, and just get the mount for the if it's a Sirio, you can buy the mounts on Amazon, so just look for Sirio mounts. So yeah, when I was about 14, I had it only got a mount on my dad's Rover P100 AM. Obviously great days, it's going up and down the motorway. We managed to find a way. I'm sure I couldn't have an antenna up. I think Al's just sent me a message. Thanks, Al. He's gone. I couldn't have an antenna up either. I use a Sirio signal keep on the terrace. It works. Not the best, but it works. I'm getting a signal keeper for Debs as it goes. Different gear TV. But I do really well here, to be honest with you. I've always done well. It's going to be a sad day when I do leave, and like someone said earlier, one door closes and the door opens. So I've been really happy with the way radios work for me here, and if I was a rich man, then I wouldn't be here, would I? I'd be on a hill somewhere, but beggars can't be choosers, and I've made the best out of a not great situation for CB radio. But there's a guy who lives on in a flat. I don't know where he is actually. I think he's in Derbyshire. I've seen a lot of photos somewhere. Am I frying chips? Sorry, is the radio loud? I'll turn that down. Yeah, it's gone absolutely flat again now, guys. Radio's gone kaput, gone. So yeah. I'll turn the radio down. I don't know what it sounds like to you guys. I can turn it. I'll turn it completely off. If anything, well, the thing is, it's nice to know if you, because I can't hear it because I have to stick the headphones in. But if you can hear something, you can tell me. You can tell me what's going on. You go, oh, can you hear that? Oh, yeah, and then go mad on the radio. But you've been telling me all tonight how it's going, and I've had a good crack again. I should do more live streams, really. I know a lot of people are precious about their cars, vintage engines and steam. Sorry, I forgot your name, but I'm getting old. I'm 57 next week, so I'm getting old. But I don't know why. If you're really into the CB hobby, honestly, drill a hole in the top of that steel metal. It will still work as a good ground plane. So yeah, it's up to you at the end of the day, but I recommend it myself. My Sirio 4000. I was going to see my daughter in Wiltshire. I got as far as Cirencester, and I was still speaking to Rich in Birmingham. But then Rich, Tango Charlie 37, is a big. Is a big station. He's on a big hill. And I heard John actually over down in Manchester. I could still hear him coming in. But I've always found that my Stereo 4000 has worked so much better, absolutely connected to the van, and I've done videos on it, guys. So if you're new to it and you haven't seen everything I've done, I've got videos on it. The noise has gone up again. I think we've been hit by another solar activity, by the way, guys. I don't know if you see that. It tells me oh, -5. I've lost -5 watches. I think that means, oh well, never mind. It is getting late, and 11 o'clock, so I'll stay till 12 tonight, maybe later. We'll see how the cider keeps going down. Right, amuse yourselves for a bit, ask some questions. I am going to go for that 10-100, and I'm starting to, yes, the alcohol is starting to kick in, so I'll be back in a bit. Oh, Henry's behind the sofa now. I don't know why. He's an old boy. Right, oh Jesus, I'm getting old. Every time I get up I'm like, anyone still use a DV27? Paul, I met a guy down in I kid you not, he had one of them Mazdas. Now, I'm not big on cars. He had a Mazda with I went to a cider farm when I was down in Somerset last year. And of course, I would video everything if I could, and I should video stuff when I meet people like that. But he was just a CBer, and he had a Mazda. He worked on this cider farm, and he had a DV27. Oh yeah, no, what I'll do, I'll leave my mic here. Turn your mic off before. Thank you, Ben, because it's happened before. I used to use a different microphone, and everybody could hear me. You'll probably hear me on this. Right, I'm going to. I'll leave that there, and I'll be back in a sec. My first antenna was a DV27 on a biscuit tin in the roof, in the loft. Right, back in a bit. What are you doing, Henry? Right, what have you done there? Good boy. Go on in on your bed. Right, what I need is a good packet of crisps, guys. Well, Deb's had my last packet of crisps tonight. Right, there you go. Right, what's going on? Bet 2-1 he don't wash his hands. I'll go and wash my hands. Yeah, I used the DV27. Thanks, Andrew. You're always on top of that old health and safety, aren't you? Right. Yeah, DV27, which became a mobile as well. I found 2 of them in my garage today. What, DV27s? Well, you'll have to send me one. No, I didn't wash my hands. I don't know where Henry's gone. Right, I have a 6-pack of crisps. Deb's ate my last bloody pack tonight, Chris. She's a git. Right, I'll go and wash my hands. I'm in the kitchen using fairy liquid to wash my hands because I'm being told off. So there you go. Can you stir me? I'm in the kitchen, aren't I? Right. Hygiene, Henry, it's very important. Did you know that? And you shit and piss everywhere, don't you? Eh? I know you guys can still hear me because I've still got the microphone on, so I get it. Right, what do you want? Do you want a treat? I'll get Henry one of them little sprats. Fishy time. Oh dear, what a day. Come on, off we go. Henry's going to have one of these. A little sprat. Dried little sprat fishy, but he loves them. Go on then. I feel like I have to wash my hands after handling them, to be honest with you. Thanks, Chris. Send me a pack of crisps, will you? Right. I know. No, I'm not very hygienic, am I? I have a bottle of JD watching me from the kitchen counter. I have a bottle of JD in the kitchen, which I nearly brought in, but Keith, me and straight to the kitchen. I leave my beers down here. Fingers smell like scampi fries. Yeah. What? No, Gary. Hello, Gary. People are coming in and going out and crazy days on these live streams, I tell you, but I really enjoy them, and I thank you very much, everybody, for joining in with me. It's really good fun, and you've kept me on my toes tonight. And yeah. No, I got a big bag of crisps. I've got a big bag of cheddar and chutney. Is it cheddar and chutney? But I'm not having them. But I do fancy a pack of the crisps right now. Henry's in the chat. Yeah, I know. That's all you're getting, Henry. That's all you're getting. Just bless him. 2 pints of vodka and a pan of crispy. I remember that song. Hello, Nooker, me old mucker. Yeah, Nooker. Quick recap. Building's being knocked down in a couple of years. They won't let me have an antenna up in the new build, so I've gone through this about 3 times now, so I don't know what I'm going to do, but I might move somewhere better, get a big high rise, and I'll be getting all over the world. But they're telling me, no, you can't have a new antenna. So that's been the sort of thing I've been talking about tonight. Plus, we've had loads of stuff going on the radio. I've done a little bit of PMR as well. We've had a little bit of PMR going on. Got 30 miles on the PMR. Got through to Germany on FM and sideband. Yeah, so everything's... oh, I don't like port scratchings anymore. They have the hairs on them. Where's he gone now? He's behind the sofa again, guys. There he is, look. He seems to... I've got to make Henry... stop it. I've got to make Henry a little doghouse, which I'll probably end up in most nights. And he's got some steps now, because he struggles to get on the sofa. So these... we bought him for his birthday. They're steps for him. So I don't know if you can't see them. So we can get on the sofa. The things we do for our pets, guys. Nothing's coming in on the radio anymore either. So yeah. So we're going to ease down with some drunkenness, I think. Now we're going to get a little bit drunk and ease down. Unless you lot keep me going till 2 o'clock in the morning, which what normally happens. And I'm still using a bloody straw like a madman. I know, friends for life, not just for Christmas. I love them to bits, guys. I really do, and I'm trying my best to look after him. He gets a bit sulky. I don't know if he's sulky now. What are you doing, Henry? Oh, he wants to be seen on the camera still. So yeah, I'm trying my best to give him a good life. It sounds like a good night. A bit dodgy on the antenna front though. Still things might change for the better in a couple of years. I don't know. I mean, I'm 57 next year, Nooker. That's why I've called the live stream an early birthday Shenanigans. So I'm 57. So when I get to move, I'll be in my 60s. So hoping I'm still got the energy I've got now. I don't think I'll ever change because I've always sort of had this energy. And I don't care, you know, the solar cycle's going to be, we're going to come down the other side of the solar cycle now, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I came on the radio at the very bottom of the solar cycle, and I didn't really understand. I wish I knew now what I knew back in the early days of CB, but I've learned a lot coming back to the radio. And as you all know, I was on the radio from 1981 to 1996. Sold up because it all went tits up. People were just being idiots on the Muppet Band. I only played on sideband a few times back in the past. And yeah, I came back 6 years ago and I've not looked back, and I've learned and I've grown, and I've played around with all sorts of stuff, and I've really enjoyed it. And I just think it's in my blood. And like I say, I used to listen to Radio Luxembourg as a kid. Many years ago, I used to get a little transistor radio, hide it under my pillow, and I learned how to sort of get a wire from the antenna and hang it out the window in the summer. And I used to listen to Radio Luxembourg, and I used to love the way it faded in and out. And yeah, I mean, I've told this story so many times in live streams about how I got into radio, so I don't want to keep going on about that. So yeah. Just looking at the chat again. Alan Slade message retracted, but it's not in the message in this. No, that it's not retracted from that, so I can see. I don't know why your message was retracted anyway, Al. How do you do this live stream every Friday night? No, because I'd probably run out of stuff. Basically, I do a live stream when I hit like 1700, 1500, 1600. So every time I hit 1600, 1700, 1800, and then I'll do the odd live stream. If I'm on holiday, I'll do a live stream every now and then. If I haven't got video out, I'll do a live stream as well. I do love doing the live streams, but sometimes it's like I just jump in. I'm not scripted. I just, whatever's happening is happening, and it's like the guys in the chat keep me going, really. I've been like all over the band tonight and on PMR and stuff, and we just have a laugh. Basically, we have some banter, have a little bit of laugh. I would like to do more live streams. Yeah, I really enjoy them, and it's you guys that make it. It's the subscribers that make it. Al, sorry, Al. So yeah, I love doing them, but yeah. I try and do it when I can. If I feel the mood takes me, then I'll jump in and do a live stream. If I haven't done a video, or if I'm just feeling it, sometimes if I'm just feeling I want to get in touch with my community and everybody, I'll just go, hey, surprise live. I've done a cook along once, but what I'm going to do is, once I reach that mark of 2,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a 12-hour live stream. So yeah. Anyway, sorry guys. I'm just going to say, England won the World Cup 1966. That makes me young at heart. Still climbing up ladders and putting antennas up. Yeah, I'm still doing crazy stuff as well. Spelling mistakes, I rewrote it, a bit like my dad did to my mother. What a year though to win the cup and be born. Yeah, I'm 68 for me, Alan. I've got to call it, buddy. We'll catch you in the week, maybe. We'll inform the gang when I'm transmitting. Maybe someone will hear me on the skip. Good night. Well, I tell you what, Kev, it's it's happening. It's and we got Scotland today, so from the other side of the country, you never know. You'll probably hear 108 division now, but it's that time. It's that time, guys. The East skips back, so I'm hoping to hear our friends all over the country very soon. Trevor, 73's Kev. Thanks, Kev, for joining in. I know it's been a long day for you as well. You've had to drive down. So, Kev, really appreciate you being here. So, you take care. Enjoy your bloody holiday, mate. I'm on the train tomorrow. A cheap transistor radio under bed covers. Listening to Radio Luxembourg. I remember it well. I know. Good times. Kevin the Brinklow, Silver Rod got you into radio in the 80s. Was it me, if you remember? Got to go, 73. 73's Kev. You just enjoy your holiday and don't worry about us. Maybe you should do a live stream of your kayaking. By the way, Kev's got Kev the Brinklow kayaker. He does little videos of him going out in his kayak and going around some estuaries and stuff like that. And they're quite relaxing actually, Kev. So yeah, go and give him a hook up. Go and give him a shout up. Go and have a look at his channel. But he supported me, so I do the same to all the other people. Yeah, it's quite chilled out, Kev. I don't know if you've gone, but his videos are quite chilled out. So yeah, and he's back on the radio after a few years. So and he joins in with us. Well, nice one, Kev. But he's down in Padstow at the moment, having a nice little break, which is what I need. I've still not been to Cornwall. I've been to Wales on the radio. I've been to Somerset on the radio. I've been to Devon on the radio. So I need a few more places to go on the radio and do videos from there. In fact, it was the Wales one why I first started doing the YouTube. Well, it wasn't. I started doing little bits on YouTube, and then I just thought, when I went to Wales a couple of years ago, that was a fair few years ago now, I had some really good contacts, videoed it all and put it in a video. I went on the radio in Wales, and then I went, I'm going to do this every week. I really enjoyed it, and the live streams are just sort of really good fun. And if it wasn't for Steve Stevens, I don't know if anybody remembers Steve Stevens. My voice has been to Cornwall. My voice has been to Cornwall a few times. I was hitting them on 40 plus a couple of years ago on the short skip. So yeah, bloody, I was whacking their needles out. I know you guys are probably like, you know, probably get sort of. I do like to cover sort of life events and stuff that's going on. So the whole thing with the move that's going to happen, it involves the radio, so I am going to document it all. It's going to be documented of everything that's being knocked down. It's going to be sad to see this place, and then it's going to be documented where I end up. It's going to be documented what antennas I put up. Get up this way and I'll sort your heater out in your van. Hey, GT Retro Wars back. Okay, Des, blimey, that's a long way to travel, mate. Would my van, poor old little van, make it? I'd love to get it. I'd love to do it up, mate. I'd love to get it absolutely revamped, mag wheels on it, the lot, you know what I mean? And yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, I'd come and do it with you, Kev. Can you get double kayaks? But yeah, I'd like to bring a couple of people in on the live stream, so you'll have to let me know, guys. I'll have to sort out how I can bring you in, and we'll try and have some banter with someone else in on the live stream with me. I watched Steve Stevens when you first came on there. My God, I was brave to do that. But I just thought, you know what? Cheers, Chris. I just thought, sod it. I'm going to do it. It's like I was an upcoming YouTuber, and I really got on well with Steve, you know. And he's disappeared, but I was like his Padawan. You know, I was his little Padawan, and he sort of let me. Yeah, it was really good fun. That I really enjoyed doing that first live stream, and you have to have a lot of confidence. But I just thought, you know, you only live once sometimes, so if you're going to do something, do it. And I've put myself out there to you lot, and I really enjoy having you lot around. I really do. It's great fun, guys. It really is. I really enjoy these live streams. I couldn't do it every week though. Maybe I'll try and do one a month. I don't know, it seems like I've got a core bunch of subscribers that come and watch the live streams, but I do get a bit drunk, guys. I do apologise about that, but I do get a bit drunk sometimes, but oops. It's fun, isn't it? It's what you... We'd be at the pub anyway on a Saturday night, so it's like our Saturday night CB pub thing without the crisps, because I've got no crisps. So yeah. But yeah, I've got a few things I want to do at the moment. Like I said, guys, I really do like this radio. It's really heavy, actually. But I really do like my President Grant, and I'd like to get another one because I'd like to... I'm going to get the mod done on this one. So I'm going to get the digital mod done on this one. So I'm going to get the mod done on this, but I'd like another one without the mod done. But this is some heavy chunk of radio, guys. But I'm really liking it. It did really well. It did really well, but yeah, I'm going to get that, hopefully, I'll get that sent off at the end of my birthday. It's got a bit of that, you can't see it on there, but someone glued something to it. If you can see, oh bloody hell, don't drop it now. See these little marks? Someone glued something to the top of it, but the guy that said he'll do the mod for me, I don't know if you know him, Chris Peel, absolutely brilliant chap. He's done stuff for me in the past as well. I'm going to get that mod done, but it's about 100 quid, but he says he'll put some new plates on it for me as well. You got a tandem kayak anytime, buddy. Hey Kev, there you go. I get drunk every time you live stream. Yay! All right, don't blame me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Keith, you're welcome, mate. It's like being in the pub with everybody, isn't it? Let's just look at it like that. But I have to be careful because yeah, Kev's. I'll have a Alan. I'll have a word with Kev about it. Kev's local to me. So, but like I say, he's gone down to Padstow. So, go and check his YouTube out, Kev the Kayaker. Go and check his YouTube out, and yeah, it's quite chilled what he does. So go and check him out, and yeah. But yeah, it's a lovely little community we got, guys. The whole CB radio thing's a fantastic community with everybody helping each other out, especially the guys on Channel 33 and stuff. Over lockdown, I had a few over the years. Yeah, I do like that. But and again, I do apologise, guys, if I've missed any of your chats and stuff. You sold a black one over lockdown, had a few over the years. Yeah, I don't. I love the fact that it's a really good radio, and the mod might change it a little bit. I don't know, but I'll tell you what, guys. Like I say, I brought myself a bottle of JD Apple, and I'll certainly have a shot of that before we go tonight. I've just subscribed to it. I'll give that a watch out. Thanks for that. I never thought of that. Okay, no worries, Alan. Yeah, he's a good lad, this Kevin, and he wants to meet up with me and go up the hills. But one of these days, I'll try and do a meet and greet. Yeah. I don't know if any of you lot are up for that, but we'll try and do a meet and greet up a hill somewhere, or like I keep saying, I've said before, I'd love to do a big like CB festival or something like that, where everybody gets to meet everybody, because I know you guys talk in the chat to each other and stuff. So that's my dream anyway. My dream would be to get everybody to meet up, big party, just out in the fields on a nice summer's night. Having a good bunch of fun, you know what I mean, and getting a radio on the go and meeting up and having drinks and music playing and stuff like that. But whether I'll ever be able to organise anything like that, I don't know. I'm going to need some time to think about it, and maybe we'll do it. I'll tell you what, maybe we'll do it if I hit the 2,000 subscribers. Maybe that will be the year of that. I don't know. I've got all these plans in my head and I procrastinate, but it's something I'd love to do, you know. Like I say, it's my birthday next week. If anybody's in the area, I'll be in the Old Dyers next Sunday from about 3 p.m. onwards. I think, maybe I'll let you know. Apparently, right, YouTube, YouTube does the posts where you can post photos up, and I'll tell you if I'm up on the hills. Not a lot of people see that, but apparently it's community now, so people can post like photos of their own stuff, but I don't seem to have that. GT Retro World, is your community post, have you got that? How would Callum allow us on his field for a barbecue to get together? Kilobytes, he had a barbecue. I haven't met Callum. I've spoke to him on CB radio, and I'm not sure he knows who I am, but I'm sure he does know who I am, because he spoke to me on CB radio once, and he was very nice. Some people think he's a bit of an arse, but he was very nice to me and was very, very happy to speak to me. I don't know if he knows who I am, or if he even subscribes. I know he subscribed to GT Retro World recently, but you know, I'm just a lowly sea beer. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, we need a field. We need a field on a hill. Callum's field isn't on a hill. You probably can hear that going down my throat. Sorry. If and when you do it, I'll have to come on the train mates Coventry, but I will definitely be there as long as the syndrome's there. Yeah, well, we'll try and do something. We'll try and do something. I would love to do it, and probably it probably wouldn't be in Coventry, to be honest. I'd probably pick somewhere a bit sort of Kilobytes, yeah, no hill, but he has good internet. I can hear him, and I tried to hear him tonight, but I don't know, maybe the dipole just won't resonate there. I've spoke to him on 11 metres, Des. It was a fair few years ago now, in fact. It was about, God, must have been 4 years, maybe 5 years ago. And I think he was just trying to CB out. Yazu Guy Official, alright, Al, mate, you okay? I'm not on Facebook, no, I was got banned for using Yazu Guy, not my real name. What? Really? Yazu, I need to make you a mod, don't I? But nice to see you, buddy. Trying to remember a report, pin message, go to channel, check activity, add as moderator, yay, can manage block words. There you go. No worries, buddy. I think I've just made you a moderator, because I think you mentioned that you weren't, so I did. You know what? Facebook's gone downhill big time. I wondered where you'd gone, because you normally join in my little Facebook rants, don't you? And I keep doing live streams every Saturday night after I've had a few on the beer. I don't know why. The missus goes to bed. Oh, the bloody chat stopped again. Keeps doing this, guys, for some reason tonight. The chat in the actual live, because I've set up a chat in the live stream, it keeps stopping for some stupid reason. I don't know why, and it's back again. Right, stupid thing. Yeah, it's been doing that all night tonight. I don't know why. Right, let's get that back up. Let's get rid of that. Let's get that in there. I'm not even keying up. Ow. I'm not even keying up. It's still not enough power, isn't it? Alright, Al, mate, you okay? I'm not on Facebook. No. Yeah, I got in a lot of shit last week for doing a little. Well, you did ask, and I did say I would, because you used to be. I'm sure you used to be a moderator anyway. there was a Brill Retro Fair in Coventry last week. Was there? I didn't hear about it. Well, if you come to Coventry, dear, well, you come and visit, mate. You come and see the palace that is 101 Towers. It's my palace anyway, and I like that. And that little palace has got to be moved somewhere else, but we'll make it look better. We'll make it bigger and better. How about that for a slice of fried gold? Yeah, no worries, buddy. But I don't know if you know Yazoo Guy. I'll just quickly tell you, and I'll bring up a photo as well. But they're knocking down the... And I know I keep going on about it, but some people join and don't know what's going on. So I like to keep people in the loop about what's going on. But oh, you've probably seen the last video anyway, didn't you? But that's my estate behind me. So it's been knocked down, buddy. And they won't. They're going to build round here. So this is all going to be a new estate, which we'll get first dibs on because housing. But they're not going to let me put an antenna up. The bastards. So yeah, I'm a bit peed about that, a bit pissed off about it, but what could you do? Anyway, there's another cider down, guys. I've got to open another one. It looks like a war zone. It looks like an absolute bloody war zone, bud. And they don't have... I'll tell you what, I've actually watched these guys and these diggers. I've actually watched them, right? And they're ever so good. They've got these big claws on these diggers, and they go, oh, that's got to get that metal out. And they gently pick this metal out and throw it onto another pile. And they're like, these guys are amazing that drive these things. Absolutely brilliant. I watched one guy, I mean, I didn't really... if you did my little... Guys, I really like time-lapse photography. So if you go back and have a look at the last time-lapse photography, it's absolutely brilliant how they do stuff. But it's like 4 of these things on site now, and they're really going through it. They need to use a hose pipe. It's been so dry. I know, Al, that naughty, very naughty, and all that dust was blowing my way. I know you watched the video of all that. That bloody dust was coming this way. And thank you for caring about my radios. So yeah. A digger driver can open a beer bottle without breaking the bottle. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely. They're brilliant. I mean, how easy could that be? They should have... In fact, I wonder if they've got PMR radio down there. I never thought about that. I could be listening into what they're talking about, couldn't I? Normally these people use PMR and stuff. The radio's actually died a death, hasn't it? It's gone. So yeah, quite fascinating to watch. So Canal. I don't know why I use a straw. God, I'm an arse. But yeah, guys, it's all change, isn't it? But we all go through changes in our lives. So it was Retro Tech UK at the Sports Connection Coventry, wherever that was. I know where that is. It's about 2 miles away. Bloody hell, mate. Well, next time it's on, you'd let me know and we'll go. I would have loved to have gone to that. Why didn't... I mean, I'm on Facebook and it tells me, like, my local pub's reopened. And it tells me what's going on, but it doesn't tell me everything else. So I don't know. That's plenty of practice. There's plenty of practice. I couldn't even say that then. The thing is with this cider, right, you don't realise it's hitting you till it hits you, and you go, oh, okay, well, is my eyes drooping yet? Because someone always used to say, we know when Al's drunk because his eye droops, and it does. but it's not happened yet tonight. So yeah, we're gonna spend the last hour or more having a chill out, having a chat, having a bit of a chin wag, and yeah, I'm in good spirits tonight. That DX we had earlier really sort of cheered me up. No droop yet, mate. I'll have to make it that way. I'll go and get my bottle of don't do it. I'm all right. I'm not feeling too bad. Tomorrow night I'm gonna have to do the same. I'm gonna have a few. I'm cooking Deb's a nice meal tomorrow night. I will get out on the Tango Charlie net. I said this earlier. I don't know who was in or if anybody was left and came back or what, but I am going to get on the Tango Charlie net and do a live stream of that again soon. So yeah, and there's a couple of other things I want to do, but just getting the time. Worked ever since this sunshine's come out. Work's gone really crazy, guys, which is good because it means I can start saving money again and start buying more radios and new antennas and doing stuff again. But it's took a long time. I've changed over my electrical company as well because British Gas, guys, what a bunch of, honestly. British Gas, I've never known bloody whinge time. It's my 5-minute whinge time. Customer service has gone right down the bloody pan, guys. I changed from a utility because my electric, it was like someone was tapping into my electric. Yes, it should be on. It's raining with us now, is it? I don't know what it's doing outside. In fact, it was quite warm when I went outside to turn the antenna earlier. It's a bit breezy, but I didn't really notice it was cold. But then I'm probably sunburnt a little bit from working in the gardens and stuff, so I'm probably a little bit sunburnt. But yeah, British Gas, what a bunch of wankers. Didn't have a clue what they were doing. Customer service absolutely down the pan. So I've gone to Octopus, and my God, my electric's so much cheaper. Really is cheaper. So I wouldn't recommend anybody, to be honest. So I certainly ain't gonna recommend Octopus. They got a little bit arsey with me when I had a little bit of a word with them, and I said, you make sure that everything I want is doable, because I'm on pay as you go, by the way. Anyway, so yeah. That was that. That was my little whinge. I have to have a little whinge because it's something I do best. We have a little whinge, and I'll be quite a good comedian if I could make it into a sort of comedy sort of sketch about whinging about stuff that as Brits do. But yeah, they were shit. Don't go with British Gas, bunch of wankers. Anyway, British Gas, if you're watching, up yours. They were terrible, absolutely terrible. So I went with Octopus. They've changed my meters. They've done everything I wanted them to do. They've been really good. But did I say I'd be able to get that straw out the bottle with a crane? But it didn't go through. Anyway, here's my message. Okay, I think you did. I think you did, Alan. I think you did. Right, I'm going to go and check the weather. What's the weather doing, everybody, guys? Weather check from everybody. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Coventry, it looks like there will be showers, with a high 20 degrees Celsius and a low 12 degrees.
What? A low of 12 degrees? Are you joking me? I won't be doing DX tomorrow. Light rain, light rain. Okay, I'm going to have to go out on the balcony, guys. I could take you with me. Light rain. I think next week is a washout. It's dark here in Wales. Yeah, it's dark here in Coventry. Is it dark? It's gone dark. It was quite light until late, early actually. There, you can't see anything outside of there now. But the sun did. Let's go outside and see what's happening. I wonder if I could take you with me. No, it means I'd have to pull everything out. Behave yourselves. It was supposed. They said it was going to be 19 degrees, even though it was going to be raining. Raining here in Worcestershire. Just started raining here in Pontefract. If I said that right, sorry, Keith. My dad's in North Wales at the moment. He's had a great week. Didn't take me, the bastard. Oh, Henry, I can't. Henry's there. What I'm going to do, Henry? I need to go and check. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a live weather report from Coventry, central Coventry. Live weather report coming up. Go on then, come here. Go in your bed, silly boy. Right, I'm stepping outside. I'm going to have to put them ladders back. It's still dry in Coventry, to be honest, guys. Temperature, I'm in my shorts. I've got my shorts on. Oh no, there are a few spots of rain. No, I'm just putting the ladders. If you can hear a funny noise, it's just me putting the ladders back because I have to get on ladders and turn my bloody beam. EMR beam, right. I'll have to do a live stream from the balcony one day, but I haven't got a table and chairs. I will tell you now, I would say it's about 14, maybe 16 degrees centigrade. Little spots of air in the air. Quiet-ish. Don't know if you can hear traffic or anything, but it's definitely starting to rain here as well. There's just little spots, a little bit of dampness in the air. About 15 degrees centigrade, I'd say. There you go. Oh, Henry, why do you have to sleep round here? There you go. Live weather report from Al the weatherman. Right. God, it's live from Coventry. I should have done a right good old weather report. 504, Mr. for the radio. How's it going, buddy? You're a bit late to the party. I love the way he does the weather, puts his wet finger in the air. How's it going, buddy? Apparently, a little bit of 19 Division heard on UK FM today. We've had some good skip, matey. I fall asleep. I don't know what it is with me, guys, but I never. Where are you going, Henry? Back behind the sofa? No? Oh, bless him. I think he's a bit peed off. Because we left him twice on his own today. Anyway, he'll be all right. He's going to the pub tomorrow. Did I say pub? Did you see that? Yeah, we had a little bit of hello Lee as well. Yeah, it's been really cool. Dezu's in the chat. I'm really chuffed. Probably, I don't know if Des is still with us. Are you still with us, Des? You've been very quiet. But me and oh no, he is. There he is. Thunder Forest up here tomorrow. Okay, Des, you're a stalwart. You are. You stay. And thank you very much. Des, are you having a drink tonight, by the way? He did, didn't he? Well, I've got my new radio, the Yaesu FT920, big radio, but works well. Cool. I will check actually if the Tango Charlie group net is on tomorrow. They normally put it out there, don't they? And I still never shared my Zello channel with everybody. I've got loads of messages from loads of people and all. Oh yeah, oh no. No, guys. Tango Charlie net cancelled again. Hi, sorry everyone, but no Tango Charlie net again this week. I'm just getting over pneumonia. Shit. I know Maxine was ill, but I didn't know she had pneumonia, and I'm still feeling pretty poorly. But the hype, the long wind, and John's worried about my breathing. Bloody hell, Maxine! If you're watching, get better soon. Oh, hello, Tonk. Hey, Tonk. We've spoke before. Hello, how's it going, buddy? Nice to have you in the chat. It's nice to get some guys I've spoke to on the radio, because I do push my channel on the radio when I speak to people. I go, yeah, you can see what I'm using, only so the people that I'm speaking to can see what I'm using and how they're hearing me. I had a 920 years ago, lovely radio. Tom, nice to see you. I hope to speak to you soon on air. Again, best wishes from Istanbul. Thank you, Tom. Nice to see you, buddy. And it's we've had a couple of chats, buddy. Harsh, it is the brand new one, which is about £2 grand. Yeah. On my last beer, heading down Glasgow way tomorrow. Oh, okay. Des, well, nice one, buddy. Thank you very much for the chat today on the radio. And are you going mobile? You're going to have the mobile in the car? Tell me you've got the mobile in the car, because we don't know what conditions are going to be like tomorrow. Hopefully better than they were today. Oh, Debs is back. Stand by your beds. I would love to get another radio, but I don't know which one to get. But I'm becoming a bit of a collector. Hello, Debs. Henry keeps hiding behind the sofa, and I have to keep moving the camera. There he is now. There he is. There he is. Sorry I wrote that wrong. Yours is a brand new radio I've just put out, which is about $2,000 or more. Bloody hell. I'd like to get the new icon. That's about $5,000 in it. How's it going, Debs? How you been? They've kept me going all night again. And stop calling me... She always calls me sausage. I call her bacon. AMSR is calling. All right. Well, why don't you watch me? Radio X... What? DX1. Hello from Stayside. Hello, Stayside. Just popped to say goodnight. My channel's ASMR. I can't even say it. AMSR. Isn't it, Debs? Listening to my dulcet tones? Me talking about old days on the radio? No? Alright then. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't be late. We'll pop into the Dyers. Henry, we're going to the pub. He twitched a little bit. We'll go in to see what the new Dyers is like. Thanks, Paul. Thanks for joining in. 73 hours. It's been a pleasure tonight. Tomorrow, Saturday. Oh, not working on a bloody Saturday. Fair play to you, Paul. Thank you very much for joining in. Nice to have some new faces in. You take care of yourself, buddy. I always put out my YouTube, and I'm going to do a live stream and stuff. So next one, I don't know. Sometimes I'll just go a little bit rogue and just do one. But yeah, normally when my subscribers hit the next sort of mark, I'll go live. But thank you for joining in. You take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Hope you're not working on Bank Holiday Monday. What do you mean, haha, not really? Debs, you're in trouble tomorrow. Who's blown there? 703. Blimey. 203. Can I be the chips? Not really, Al. That's really quite dodgy now. No, Debs, as you know, me and Debs don't live together, which is the best way. We've been together 21 years, and that's probably why we've been together for 21 years. Night, Debs. Yeah, I love you. Thanks, Debs. She is a big part of the channel, I guess. I'll tell you what was funny the other week. Poor old Maxine. Yeah, no Tango Charlie net tomorrow night, guys, because bloody hell, Maxine's had pneumonia. So I'm glad I checked that. I don't know if the Delta Bravo girls are on tomorrow night either. Callie, are you in? My voice went hi then. No, Callie popped in earlier to say hi, but we've got the Delta Bravo girls that go on the Devil's Dyke, and I've actually spoke to them from here, but I had to use the SDR, so yeah. Right, good night, Deb. Sleep tight. I was hoping to buy President Washington today, but my money was not transferred to my account. Oh, who's supposed to be transferring your money to your account? Git. That's not very good, is it, at all? Night, Debs. So yeah, I'll have to find out if the Delta Bravo group net's on tomorrow. I don't know. Celebrate. Oh bloody hell! I'm just going through my phone, seeing if I can find anything else about what's on tomorrow. Yep. Oh no. Horrified to learn Maxine had what frequency are you on at the moment? It's all died off, friends, I'm afraid. I'm on 555, but it's gone absolutely flat as a pancake. It was absolutely buzzing earlier, and if you watch back on the live stream, Was my Washington sound good? You sounded great, Des, today. Got to admit. My noises of me vaping and drinking are probably a bit too much, aren't they? No, Des, you were banging in. Like I say, I'm sorry. I wish I had my my camera on the go, but I honestly, literally, just walked in from work. I came in here. I can do you happy, but I won't be able to wish you on Facebook now, mate. Have a good day. It's not until next week, but thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. And like I say, I'd like to be able to know if I can get YouTube communities working, because I'd love to see you guys post your antennas up or what you're doing. But apparently YouTube posts are apparently come in communities, so I can sort of talk to you guys and you can send me photos and I can have a look what you're using and stuff like that. But I haven't got that at the moment. But I have got let me see if I can bring this up a minute. I have got a Discord channel, right? And I don't know how you join it, but might try. Did you know? Yeah. So I don't even know. I don't even know. Anybody help me with Discord at all? Our 101 server. Anyway, I am on Discord, guys, but I've got to learn how to use it. If you want to join and you're on Discord, find a way of joining if you can. I'm bloody knackered. No, nice one, Neil. I'm not staying around for too much longer myself. Neil, you've had a long day by the sounds of it. Did you travel far today, or did you just not? And thank you for giving a shout out. Then click invite people. Okay, I don't know how to. Okay, I don't know how you do that. It's just something I've downloaded recently, so I can do after show parties and silly stuff like that. But you don't want to see me, and only the. I don't know what the word is. I think only the ones that don't want to sleep or something will join me on Discord. But we'll give it a go anyway. We'll give it, because I can go live and I can bring other people in on Discord. I think. I don't know how it works. Like I say, I've only just started on Discord. I don't even know how you'd find me. Let me get into it again. Discord. Escorts, best courts. I've got voice channel and I've got text channels. Invite to server. Invite friends to our 101 server. Hidden copy. Right. Okay, I've just copied something. Let me see if this works, guys. I'm going to put it in the chat and see if this works. What we want is a video channel though, don't we? I used to be really good at computers. Right, I'm going to paste that. Right, that's brought that up, hasn't it? Okay. Let me try this again. Voice channels. Can I not have a video channel? Create channel. No, I don't. Why do I want to create? Do I want to create a channel? I don't know how it works, guys. I really don't. Server settings. I'll work it out. Add a server. Friends. School group. No. Create my own. I don't know. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out somehow. Our 101 server. Why have I got two? I seem to have two servers for some reason. Add a server. Discover. Yeah. Can I not do a video channel on there? Anyway, I'll sort it out and maybe in the next live stream. Sorry, don't know what I'm talking about, except I just want to know about the President Washington say what on 10 metres. I don't know much about the President of Washington myself. I'm hoping someone else can help you in the chat, but I've not had one. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, what I'll do, if I manage to sort out my Discord, guys, I will, I don't know what it is, I don't know what it's about. I know all the big YouTubers have, streamer mode is enabled, usernames have been truncated. I'm going to leave it. I've had too many ciders to understand what it's all about, so I'll leave that for now, but I'll let everybody know. I don't know, can you not click on that? Anyone with a new Washington get the Digimite for it almost Echo 120 today. It helps modulation. There you go. I think if I'm going to get a new radio, it's going to be another HF one, and I think it's toilet time again. I think it's 10100 time. But yeah. There we go. Right. Hey Neil, before you go, because I know you said you were off, before you go, do you use Discord at all? Have you ever tried Discord, or do you know anybody else who has? Because I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Guys, got to go. Just popped in to say hi. Got a bit of a headache. Been in the studio all day and this eve. Tried to polish a poo semi-synth pop band. Vocals were terrible. You need me on some vocals, Lee. That's what you want to do. It's Franz, Alan. Lee, thanks for popping in, mate. I'm not going to be around for too much longer because I've got stuff to do. But I'm going to finish this side. I tell you what, I know it's 4 minutes to 12. I'm going to finish this cider, and then I'm going to have a quick shot, a good night shot of Applejack for the night. And Lee, you'll have to send me some of your synth pop stuff because I do love a bit of synth pop, mate. So thanks for popping in, buddy. No worries at all. Well, Neil, you'll have to talk me through it, mate, because for some reason it won't recognise my phone number. Every time I try and put my phone number in, it says error, and it won't let me use it. And I've got 2 servers on the go, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it. But I would like to maybe do an after show party in there for the ones that don't want to go to bed and stuff like that. So I would love to get the Discord on the go and be able to chat with people and stuff and ideas and things like that. Post me your Discord server on the WhatsApp group, and I'll see if I can join. But yeah. Yeah, I know, mate. Got some unreleased V&V for my studio. Oh, have you now? We need to have a little chat. Love a little bit of V&V, mate. Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to remember to take the mic off again. I'm going to go. 73's Lee. Take care, matey. And we'll see you in the next one, maybe. I think the next, like I say, if I reach 2,000, it will be a Saturday. It will be an all day. Are you live on YouTube on Fridays? Today, no propagation in Istanbul. Good night. Have a nice weekend. Catch you soon. 73's Tonk. I always go live on Fridays, Tonk. But not every Friday. It's like when I hit a sort of, like I said earlier to someone, I think it was Paul who asked, every time I reach 17,000, not 17,000, 1,700, 1,800, I always sort of do a live stream, but then I will do occasional live streams, like I'll do the Tango Charlie, I'll do a live stream of them occasionally, and every now and then I'll do a live stream just for the hell of it. So yeah, but mainly I do like occasions like Christmas, my birthday, and if it coincides with hitting a you know, a moment, then you know I'll do that as well. But yeah, my brain's starting to go a little bit squiffy. I think the eyes start to droop as well, and stuff. So I'm gonna sort myself out. I've put the mic there, haven't I? Sorry. I'm going to go for a QRPP, guys, and I'll be back in a sec. The Washington, I don't know a lot about. Let me just tell you this, Des. You sounded great on that Washington today. I had no problem hearing you at all. Apart from the QSB, apart from the QSB, so the QSB, you'd really drop occasionally, and then, but boom, you come back right up again. So yeah, it was really cool. Right, QRPP 10100. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Ow! Oh no, I went to the kitchen. This is for late. This is for a quick shot later when I disappear. A little birthday drinky before I go. Yeah, I've drank all my ciders. Right. And I did wash my hands as well. This time. Because I'll get told off if I don't. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at these. Let's go. I'll have a. Well, yeah. Now, I do like this stuff, but bloody expensive. But I've sort of bought it for my birthday, a little treat for my birthday next week. So I'm not going to drink it all tonight. I'm not going to drink it all tonight, but then my eye will start drooping, and then I'll want to stay and chat all bloody night. Let's go. You're terrible, you lot. You're absolutely terrible. Oh no, I can't get into it. Oh dear me. Well, what's life there but for enjoying yourself, guys. And I've had a cracking night tonight. It's been absolutely brilliant. And I don't have to do 6 hours every time I go live streams. The last one was 6.5 hours. And it was bloody... yeah. And I think the one before that was 6.5 hours. Franz, honestly, mate, you've got to be... The whole thing with FM is you're going to be very lucky when it happens, but we've had we've had some great copies on FM, like me and Des today. We were lucky because I got a phone call saying there was someone on channel 33 trying to get me, and we were here. Des was here in the Netherlands, so don't ever say never, mate. The thing is with radio, you never know what could happen. I mean, I wasn't expecting the DX to come in tonight, to be honest. So I've had a really good night on the radio tonight with you guys, and it's about being at the right place at the right time. It really is about being at the right place at the right time sometimes, because more bad news this way, mate. I think I have cancer now. Got to get checked out. Well, go and get checked out, buddy. I've had 10 watts out, yeah. Yazu guy, I've had a shit year of losing friends. I lost a good friend of mine who committed to. Sorry, I'm not bringing this. I don't want to bring this down a little bit, but I just want to let everybody know about stuff. I had a friend who committed suicide last year who used to go to all the Depeche Mode gigs with me. I miss him great. I miss him a lot. He was a good lad, but things went wrong for him and he decided to go that route. I've got a friend in hospital at the moment. I'm not going to go into details because he probably wouldn't want me to, but I've got 2 friends that come over on Saturday nights occasionally, and yeah, we're all getting old, guys. We're all getting old. So thank you, Nooker. Thank you for joining in. And yeah, it's getting to that time of the night where I need to go as well, and I don't want to get wistful. I don't want to do all that, but yeah, I'm going to have one of these for my birthday, and I'm off myself. But it's been a really good night, and always happy to have you in, mate. It's been great fun. So yeah, but yeah, I've been through a lot this year. So and then I'm going to be a granddad as well, which is weird. So my life's been a roller coaster. So yeah, my life's been a roller coaster this last couple of years, well, this last year, and then the move and everything else. So yeah, but you know what? Let's keep smiling, guys. Let's fight the good fight, and keep going. That's all I'll say. Oh dear. Do you know what? I don't really care about birthdays anymore. The older you get, the less you care about them, innit? As long as I'm with good people, that's all I care about. So, just having a good few people around. I mean, there are a lot of radios I want. There's a lot of CB radios I want still. Like I said earlier, I've become a bit of a collector for some reason. Really do love my CB radios. There's a couple that aren't so good. President Grant. I think out of my least favourite radios, that one's the least favourite. Although it's still a good little radio, to be honest with you. Still a good little radio. And I'll keep it. It's not too bad. I blew this one up. Daisy, you blame a lot of things of COVID in lot. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, look, you know, I don't mind talking about stuff if that's what you want to talk about. I'm quite an open guy. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and yeah, I think the country went totally balls up with the whole COVID stuff. So yeah, it screwed a lot of people up, that did. But like I say, guys, it's not just it's always about radio, but it's always about a lot of other things as well. You know, if you want to come in here and talk about stuff, I'm happy to talk about stuff. I'm just trying to get the camera on Henry. Look at him on the floor. He's got steps to go up there. But yeah, life's crap, but you've got to make the most of it what you can, and I certainly try to most of the time. And it's great fun having you lot in here and all. But I am getting to that time where the alcohol's hitting. I'm getting wistful. I'm running 6 radios at the moment. Why are you running? I run what I normally run. So I've got my ICOM 7300 in the middle, which is like the home base radio. I've got my Anytone 666, that's there, and I've got others that I can swap and change around. At the end, I've got a 3-way switcher there, so I've got a 3-way switcher, but that one I chop and change. So my striker was in there for a while. I was trying that out at home. That worked quite well at home actually. But the ICOM's really good for lowering the noise. I've got to be honest, the ICOM really does lower the noise quite a lot. That's not plugged in at the moment, the Grant, but I can quite easily on that side of things just change, put another radio in there and try and do other things. So yeah, it's all cool, guys. I like having my one of my CB radios hooked up actually for 4-watt Fridays, but I can't really hear them on 4-watt Fridays, what we were doing earlier. So yeah, but we'll see. Yeah, it's all a big bloody change, isn't it, all the time, life? I got 3 Yazes, ZRT 8900, a Magnum S9, an SSB handle, all gonna go here. I'm thinking about getting. I would like another handheld myself. I mean, I've got an old one, as you all know. I've got that one, a Eurosonic, but it needs some TLC. It doesn't really work, and battery is bloody hell. But I like the new LiPo ones. I'd like to get. I'll just keep that now. Maybe if I'm up on a hill. It needs a bit. It's getting dusty as well. It's a shame, isn't it? I actually use this in one of my first ever videos as well. I use this. It's an ES 200 CB FM transceiver Eurosonic. I do love radios, guys. I don't know what it is about radios, but I love them. I love them. Yeah, Franz, I had the 2990. We do need to. Hello, Odyssey from 68 Charlie Tango 089. Have you been down to the pub, Odyssey? Nice to see you in here, bud. It's been a bit of a crazy night. The skip's back at last, apparently. It's not now, it's a bit dead. Oh, there is something down there. I've just seen a signal coming through, guys. I might go and check it out in a minute. But it's gone flat. It's gone very flat. Days can't most radios be modded? Hello, Nigel. Is this the first time in? I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm afraid I'm starting to. The eyes is getting droopy, and I'm starting to get a little bit. I'm starting to get a little bit squiffy. I've been going since 8 o'clock this evening, which is not too bad because they normally keep me going for about 6.5 hours. Well, the last 2 live streams they did anyway, but not this one. So yeah, I'm getting, and it's my birthday next week, so I'm gonna top off the night with one of these, which is probably the worst idea I've ever had, and it's going to need some ice in it as well. And what's the weather like, Nigel, over in 68 Division? Well, you all know this story, guys. I had a 2-channel walkie-talkie. How fair play, the swearing isn't so bad tonight, mate. I know. I've got to... You want a fucking bet? I know, I'm terrible. Yezu guy, honestly, mate, on Facebook, if I go on Facebook, I'm terrible. And I know you've been banned from Facebook. I'm surprised I haven't been yet. Jesus Christ. How I'm still on Facebook, I will not know. But I did 2 hours last week on Facebook, playing music, swearing my arse off and being an absolute dick. And I was nice to the people in the chat. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't really that being a dick, but yeah, I blew my SSB handheld up, Alan. Well, I'm going to be getting a few good little radios from Banggood guys, so we'll see how that goes. I will review them. I'll have to make a new account on Facebook just to watch you like. Oh, don't, honestly. They tried. Well, what was really funny on Facebook last week was people were coming in on the live stream and go, ow, because I used to be an old DJ, so I'm an old DJ. Nice one, Franz. Yeah. Well, me and my brother had 2 handhelds, and I've told this story many times as well, but I'll go back to my old Facebook page as well. I have got 2 Facebook pages. I've got Al Tango Charlie 101, and I've got my normal Al Bars page, but I go on my Al Bars page. Debs goes to bed. I make dinner. We have a couple of drinks. I go on the Tango Charlie net, and then basically, she goes to bed, I'm playing music, I decide to go live because I'm lonely. She goes to bed and I get all a bit lonely and I go, oh, let's see who's on Facebook, let's see who's awake at 12 o'clock in the morning. So I'll go on Facebook, and then last week loads of people started asking for music, so I started playing music and getting a lot sweary, and I got in a lot of crap, but they didn't kick me off Facebook, which I'm really surprised about. Don't know why, but yeah. I will do soon if I keep going on the way I'm going. Yeah, so we'll see. The quash tangs, they don't really do. I mean, I'd really like them to see bring out an SSB walkie-talkie, and they haven't. And like I say, I had the A990, but I plugged it into my car port at one point and I blew it up, and I sent it off to get repaired, and the guy couldn't repair it. It was absolutely knackered, but it looks like someone had messed around with it before, and that's why it blew up. And the guy said, I can't fix it, mate, it's absolutely knackered. So I was gutted about that. It did cost me. The thing is, the guy did sell it me quite cheap. I think I got it for about 120 quid, which I thought was a bargain at the time. So yeah, I would like to get another one, but I do wish someone else or someone would bring out a SSB walkie-talkie, because I think these quash tangs and that, yes, you can listen to 11 meters, but you can't really transmit on them because they're too wide-banded, so they'll screw everything else up. So I don't know what the case is with that, and someone really needs to make a SSB walkie-talkie. Are they still? Does anybody know if they're is it the 2990, the A2990, the what they called? Oh, I can't remember the make of them. But why doesn't anybody else make one? I'd love a little SSB walkie-talkie. Maybe just make it SSB for 11 meters. I think they'd sell well. I could make one. But I do think people, because when I'm walking the dog, right, I mean, I can do remote. I need to set my remote up again. All these training radios, people upgrade all the time with the firmware, but you can't really use them, Alan, on. You can't really use them, can you, on 11 meters? And that's the thing. I mean, I need to. Because I use a different computer to what I used to, I need to do the. Oh, bloody hell. See, I'm losing it. I need to set up my remote again, because I've had the remote, because I did the remote stuff on my phone. So I need to set up the remote because of the ICOM 7300, which is fantastic. Like when you're listening to the stuff, Odyssey 357, I blew mine up, so I didn't get far, but I was hearing stuff. A2990, that's the 1 kilobytes. Thank you very much for that one. Yeah, I blew mine up, but I tried and tried and tried. I was out in the park walking my dog one day, and I tried and tried and tried, calling. I did get through to Rich. He could hear me, but if you know, there's a guy in 34 Division actually. I don't know if you've seen him, guys. There's a guy in 34 Division. He goes on the beach. He goes on the beach in 34 Division. Canary Islands, and he gets out all over the place. He's got a YouTube channel as well. I can't remember his name, but he keeps experimenting with it as well, and I've spoke to him a couple of times as well. So 330 quid, that nearly knocked me off my bloody chair. What? Jesus, I bought one for 120, even though it had been messed with. That was still a bargain. Jesus, 330 quid. Jesus. No. For the first time, I nearly fell off my chair. I haven't seen him go live. Does he go live? I haven't seen him go live. I've seen his videos and stuff, and I've spoke to him about 3-4 times. And he's normally in the sea with his handheld, which is really cool. He normally walks into the sea. He's like, and he's an expat, isn't he? He's an expat. So that's really cool. Now, we'll be hearing him again soon, hopefully tomorrow. Well, I'm looking forward to what the radio is going to bring tomorrow, guys. I'm quite interested in that. Right, am I keeping up? How far to give it out? It says be handheld. I don't know. Do you know what the weird thing with Skip is? If it bounces your way, it bounces your way, and you could be 30 plus. I've seen people on walkie-talkies get 30 plus into places. It just depends where your signal, how it bounces off the atmosphere and how it gets in. That's the funny thing with Skip. With ground wave, it's a different kettle of fish. If I want to speak to a mate 50 miles away, it's going to be different. And then you've got the ground wave and tropo and all that sort of stuff. But with the Skip, if it's like today, it's like Des was bouncing into Coventry. So Des from Scotland just managed to get the bounce, you know, pick the right time of day, pick the right conditions, and he was coming down into Coventry and the surrounding area. And like you said earlier, he wasn't hearing anybody else. So in the UK, so it just, yeah, sometimes it's weird, isn't it? I'm absolutely fascinated by the way Skip works, and the way I see it, and I'm sorry I'm going all technical on you, is like the whole E layer. When we're talking about summer skip, we're not really talking about like intercontinental skip, you know, where you're getting into Australia or anything like that. But the E summer skip, it's like a cloud. So the E layer is moving about and everything. So, you know, your signal's bouncing up and coming down somewhere else. But it's sort of reflected in a certain way. It's coming down here. Anyway, yeah, I've got to go. Okay, Alan, I'm going to say 73 has been a blast as always. Have the rig on going down road tomorrow. Cheers today. Cheers out. No worries, Des. Absolute pleasure, mate. Glad you joined me in the live stream. And I'm not staying too longer. I'm really not. I said 12, and now it's nearly 12:30. And the eyes are going, the mouth's going, everything's going. And I'm going to go to bed, and I've got to do stuff tomorrow myself. But Des, you take care of yourself. We'll see you in the next one, buddy. And remember, if you ever hear anybody on 33, get them to phone me, and I'll jump straight back on again. Night, mate. Been a pleasure. An absolute pleasure, dude. I can't. I'm starting to slur. I'm starting to get a mess. So I'm going to drink that. I'm going to stay till 1. And then I think it's beddy nighty time for me. The radio's absolutely flat. Now, I'll turn it off, but you never know, something might happen. That's the thing with radio, you never know when it might happen. You might just stay. Nice one, guys. I'm really pleased that like all you guys in the live stream sort of get to chat with each other as well and stuff. 73's Des. Have a safe trip tomorrow, mate. Get that radio in the van and tune in on. I'll be on channel 33 tomorrow at 12 o'clock. If I'm awake, which I should be if I don't stay up all night on the live stream. So yeah, I'll be on channel 33 about 12 o'clock. How I've seen you worse, mate. You're not too bad. I know, but I'm trying to be sensible. Yesu guy, I'm trying to be sensible, but it never works out that way. I know I'm starting to slur and stuff, but it don't matter, does it? I'm even drinking out a glass that isn't even got anything in it. I have weird ups and downs of moods. I can look like I'm not drunk and sometimes be absolutely wankered, and then I can look drunk and not feel that drunk. It's weird how it happens. It must be something to do with the beard. Well, you know whether I certainly do, Alan. But yeah, I'm going to. What am I going to do? I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably shut it down. I'm pissed on this D35. What are you on tonight on this D35? I think you said your name was Nigel. I'm very bad at remembering names. I'll call it old age. But whereabouts are you, Nigel? I think. Did you tell me? I don't know if you told me. But whereabouts in the country UK are you? Even if you're in the UK. And then we had an American chap turn up late earlier, and he disappeared. But it's been a full-on night, Northern Ireland. Okay, no worries. I think you said Dublin, didn't you? I'm not sure, but you keep your ears open on all the frequencies. Are you 11 meters? I try and involve everybody that joins in the chat, and sometimes it's bloody difficult. It really is, but I love it. I really do love doing this. Yay, Mudbucky Steve! It's about bloody time. Where you been, man? I'm about to call it a night in about half an hour. If no one keeps me awake. Al, think about this, mate. We are all here because of you. If you wasn't on here, it would be boring. So cheers, matey. Thank you very much. I don't know, what else would you be doing your Friday nights? And I don't go live enough. But I don't think... Yeah... I sometimes it's if I'm having a bad day, and I mean I've not had a bad day today. I was up at 7 o'clock this morning to get to work. Mud Bucket, I think it's Carolina. We spoke when I was down in Wollacombe. If you watch my videos, Alan, and I know people sometimes get bored of videos and stuff. I get it. Stella, nice one. Wife beater. They call it wife beater here. I don't know if they do in Northern Ireland, but yeah, they call it wife beater. Trying to keep up with things. Well, I hope you're well, Steve. And yeah, the skip's been a bit more. What's the skip been like in the States today? Because we've had a lot of Europe coming in today, so it's been, in fact, not just Europe. I spoke up to Scotland today, and it's really nice to speak to our friends up in Scotland. Mower Junkin goes down to Mud Bucket, CB Fieldcrest. Oh, I've lost the bloody thing again, and I'm not keying up. Something weird is really going on with this tonight. Keeps losing the stream, the chat, guys, in the live, and I like to keep that up there. Now stop and behave yourself. Well, something's got to go wrong, hasn't it? It always does in my live stream. So at least it's not being a massive dick. So yeah. We call it weak, lol. No, I'm not pressing anything. It just keeps dropping. Hard drive died in the laptop and propagation has sucked. Laptop is up and propagation may be okay. I may do a live in a bit. Oh, well, I'll have to join in. Okay, my bucket. Well, Steve. Oh, blimey. Steve, don't drink and do a live stream. Honestly, just don't. I don't know why I do. I have done some live streams where I haven't been drunk. Actually, I do the odd one where I'm on holiday or I'm doing I'm out in the car and doing the live stream for the Tango Charlie. But we've had some good European stations coming in today. So what we'd call the E-layer skip has been coming in, which we've probably lost you guys in America, but we'll be back in the autumn. It will be back over the pond in the autumn. I'm absolutely sure of that. I don't see why it won't be. But that's how it normally goes. We get see, when I first came back on the radio in 1995. No, when was it? I came back on the radio. It was before the whole COVID shit stuff. And we were at solar minimum, and I remember one day, true Al, and I remember back in the day, we had a day where all we were hearing is French. Now I don't think I've told this story, so sit back, guys, and come and enjoy this story. We had, it was the summer season. It was solar minimum. I was on the Anytone Quad 6, and I was. It was my birthday week, and I think it was the first year I'd come back on radio, and everything was like solar activity was at its lowest. It was at the bottom of the scale, and I remember that. All I could hear was French stations. Not that that's a problem, but absolutely, I think it was Bastille Day in France, and everywhere all I could hear was French stations. I was going around the channels and I was speaking to a lot of the French stations as well, but then I found a clear channel. All of a sudden in the background I heard this station, and it was on about £1-2, and remember, this is solar minimum, absolutely solar minimum. And my girlfriend was, because we had a little picnic, I took the van to a big hill and we had a little picnic, and I had a big antenna up and the radio going on. In fact, my photo of me with the mic in my hand and it looks like a fag, it's actually not a fag, a cigarette, sorry. It's that day that I first got through to America when I come back to the radio, and in the background was this American station calling, and I was like, that can't be right, that can't be. It can't be. So I put a call out, and like the Anytone Quad 6 was only does 60 watts, and he came back to me, and I was like, my God. Deb's, my girlfriend, was like, are you speaking to America? I went, and yet every other single channel was covered in French stations, and that was wicked. And that was on my birthday about 6 years ago. I wouldn't have even turned 50, but there you go. Hello Jenny, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, I'm still gassing on about stuff. So even guys, even when solar minimum, even when we get back to solar minimum, so we're at the height of the solar activity, even when that reaches its peak, which they reckon it's reached its peak, even when it starts coming down, and we'll lose it. And what I'm worried about is people will go, oh, solar minimum's gone, put the radio back away. No, don't do that. Don't put your radio back away at all. Don't put your radios back away. Carry on, and just get on with it, because it's still possible. It's still possible to get to the stateside, and this was in the middle of the day actually as well. So yeah, good fun, always good fun. So yeah, and we'll the thing is with eSkip, we'll get that every year, because the in the summer the E layer is charged up by the sun no matter what it's doing. It doesn't matter about the sunspot activity. Now this is what I've learned after 6 years of being back on the radio. The E layer will always be charged up just by the sun's rays, so it will always be charged up, and this is why we get Europe every year. This is why Europe comes in really strong. That's as much as I'm not an expert, guys, but after being on the radio for 6 years and understanding how it works and watching the build-up of all these stations from America, for example, get louder and louder and louder, and even getting to New Zealand. I mean, I have spoke to New Zealand from this little shack on the dipole, so chuffed. Just a little bit. So don't ever say never, and even when the solar activity drops down again, don't put your radio back up in the bloody loft or pack it away. Always be on that radio, because if you're not, then we lose it. Anyway, there you go. That's my little saying for the night. That's my little thing for the night, because that's what I do when I'm drunk. Right. Hello, Jenny. You said hi. I said hi. I'm good. I'm buzzing. We've had a good night on the radio tonight. We've had all sorts going on. We've had people coming in. Radio is good fun, except for them. They're all rigged, get it? And I'm looking forward to talking to our cousins over the pond. Yeah, well, they're all our cousins all over the world. We're all part of the same human race. Did I just say that? I bloody just did. We're all human beings, guys, and we should be nice to each other. We should be cool with each other, and nice and cool. I think I'm going to have one of these. Al, get your glass out, mate. It's time, because I'm getting too wistful. Oh, is that a big one? No, it's a small one. I said I wasn't going to do this. I'll be alright. I'll drink some water before I go to bed. I always have my radio on. I monitor mid-band FM and AM on Magmounts, and on my two main radios I monitor 555 and channel 38 LSB. Nice one, friends. I think that's more than the double. I ain't got any ice either. Whiskey O'Clock, it bloody is. It's like today, if I hadn't turned up when I turned up, I wouldn't have got Des today, and it was so nice to speak to Des on the radio today. He knows it, I know it, and yeah, I had a phone call actually when I got in from work today and said, oh, there's someone after you on channel 33. He's in Scotland. I went, nah, I'm not going to hear them. What are you on about? I'm not going to hear them. And he went, you will? I went, nah, I'm not. Anyway, I tuned in, and there he was on Des, and it was so nice to get a copy with him. So yeah, it's doable, guys. Never say never. Never say never is what I say. Anyway, cheers, guys. Have a great bank holiday weekend, and let's see where I go after this. Al, is it true if you put an aerial on a wheelbarrow you don't need planning permission? Yes. Actually, it is. Depends how you do it. I knew a guy who put an antenna in one of them wheelie bins, and because he could move it around his garden, and this is true, and because he could move it around his garden and maybe lay the bin down, he didn't need planning permission. I didn't get planning permission for my antennas. Oh, that was warm. That was warm. I'm not the man. I'm just a man, Nigel. I'm just. That's our plan. That's our plan. Well, no one cares, do they? I mean, I hate the fact. I mean, we're going back to this whole, you know, me moving into a new place and stuff. I hate this fact. They go, "Oh, it's a new build. You can't have an antenna up." Why? Oh, don't! I'm going into whinge mode again. But why? Why can't I follow my hobby? Why can't I follow my hobby? Because you've just put a new build up. Well, because you own them. Well, fuck you. You know, it's a freedom, really. CB radio, I guess. A freedom that a lot of people don't know about. I'm guessing, and. I mean, back in the day, back in the 80s, my God, it was full. Every single channel was full. But then you get days on the DX where the DX is coming in, the skip is coming in. It's full. I didn't realise that that many people on in France. I didn't realise there was that many. I mean, we've all heard America coming in. How many people in America are on the radio? It's absolutely crazy on 385. Who's ever been on 385 when the skip's been rolling in from the stateside? I've had loads of you're fighting through a whole sort of bunch of people, and you get heard sometimes. You're like, Tango Charlie 101 trying. Hey, Tango Charlie 101, I got you loud and proud. You know what I mean? It's absolutely crazy. I will say goodnight, Al. I've been doing night shift at work, so speak soon. Okay, Jenny. Nice to see you. Where's that moderator of mine? Where's Warren? Is he about? I'm going to go to bed soon, to be honest, Jenny. I've been to see my friend in hospital today, so nice to see you pop in. Anyway, but yeah, I've had a long week and a long day, to be honest, so I don't know why I'm still going, but I tell you what, I've had a right good old buzz from the radio tonight. It's been absolutely crazy. Well, not as crazy as what you think crazy is, but I've spent a good couple of hours sort of playing on PMR and getting a few copies on FM, AM and everything. You can't put cladding on that building, let alone satellite dishes and TV aerials, and you want to put a CB up, please? Yeah. Regards, Jenny. Regards to Warren as well. If you see him, if he's about, he's a moderator as well. I know you don't love me anymore. That's fine. I'm drunk, remember, so don't take that as whatever. Anyway, no worries, Jenny. You take care. We'll speak soon. I need a smoke machine as well, because I was thinking of starting the stream off like coming through smoke and everything, so I do need a smoke machine as well. The microphone's still working. Yeah, it is. I was worried then. I couldn't see the blue light on the stream and that. Anyway, guys, right, it's I'll have another one of them in a minute, just before I go to bed. But yeah, what have I got to do tomorrow? Walk the dog. I've got to pop and see my dad. I've got to take the radio with me everywhere I bloody go. Okay, for you, mate, do you keep your power supply on at night or not? Will it burn it out if it not in? No, I turn everything off at night. Everything goes off. I listen in, but I've got two power supplies, so I've got one on the floor. Because the reason I've got this one on the floor is because cables kept coming out, because I control a lot of stuff. The one on the desk, you can't see that, but power supply there, that's a 50 volt power supply. So that one there, you can see the you can see the light there. That controls the boots. So that controls the boots. That's just dedicated to the boots, that one. But the power supply on the floor is 30 watt. That controls the ICOM 7300, the PMR, my little lights on here, which is nothing. I can turn them off. That's just a SWA meter for the PMR. Just, yeah. I just like to show off a little bit and have a little pretty lights everywhere on the live stream. The little speaker, this is my NES Mark II, Mark III actually, DHI filter speaker, which does a really good job actually. I've never really done a video on this, and I should do a video on it, but there's not much to say about it really, because like, here's it on, here's it off, you know. Maybe do a little thing about how much it costs and stuff, but that's brilliant. The bloody noise cancelling, that is connected to that power supply as well, the 30 amp power supply. But the ICOM, I only use 35 watts through the ICOM. Oh dear, 750 I think. You have the KPO power supply, right? No. You don't even need mods on this channel. What do you mean by that? Different? Self-mod. What? I piss people off so they leave. I don't know what you mean. So yeah, my vape is one of them ones. You put the new pod on the top, but it bloody leaks everywhere now and then. The last one went though. The battery I had a buy. No, this is a Coventry company that make these. Coventry company, and you have to put a filter in it, and then I'll fill it up. Yeah, so this all comes apart and stuff, so it's really cool. Different Gear TV. What do you mean about self-moderating? I'm not sure what you mean about that. Alan, I'm losing the plot, mate. I seriously am losing the plot, especially having that shot. I'm losing the plot after having a shot. The boots, right? 750. 703. It works well, actually. I can't. My brain's gone. No, sorry, I'm talking about boots. I think he means real good people. I don't know what. Oh, right, I see what you mean now. Yes. You see why you have to go after a certain amount of time. I was doing all right until about half an hour ago, and then all of a sudden I'm losing the plot big time. No, I suppose different gear. No, I do. No, I've had a few idiots, to be honest. I've had a few people. Yeah, I've got two of them. Like I say, I've had to put one on the floor so I can get to it, because this one I have to pull all these shelves out to get to everything, and it's a pain in the backside, to be honest. If anything goes wrong ever, I have to take this shelf off. I mean, this is all I made this myself. The desk was in my daughter's room. My daughter. Hello, Charlie, if you're watching. Not that you watch your daddy or dad. Yeah, this was used to be in her room. She doesn't really come over anymore, so I nicked it. I put it up here, made this own desk that everything's on. It keeps expanding. Old shelves, old bits of wood, plugged everything in. I know it's a bit wonky, but hey, that gives it charm. You know, that gives it a little bit of charm, I think, with the wonkiness. I keep putting lights around it, but I think these lights are really cool. I've had to put some bloody ferrites on these because for some reason I was on the Tango Charlie net one night and I was getting noise. I was like, where's that noise coming from? And it wasn't on any of the channels. Of course, it was these bloody lights. So I put ferrites on it, noise sorted, gone. So yeah, but I really like these lights as well, and they can get quite disco-y as well. They'll go to music and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I just wanted to make the place look like the Starship Enterprise, so I'm sorry. Yeah, all good people in here like the hobby, so all are good lads and girls, they are. What I mean is that you don't get knobheads on this channel. We all behave and moderate ourselves to a certain... Look, I'm not offended that much, to be honest. Different Gear TV. I probably offend more people than what I realise I do, if I'm honest. But no, everybody's cool, and we have a bit. I like a bit of banter. There's nothing wrong with a bit of banter. I got told like I look like an Australian the other about 2 hours, 3 hours ago. I don't care. You know, I'm a bald-headed git. Look, I've got no hair. This is why I'm trying to grow a beard. I need more hair. Everybody knows I'm a bald git. I don't have to wear the hat. I just like wearing hats. I like hats. Hats are cool. I like glasses as well. Sunglasses. There you go. Grey beard, I didn't even know you were in the chat. Later, our wife got home and we talking dinner here in Arizona. Love your channel. Happy birthday early. Glasses purple. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, buddy. Enjoy your dinner. And thank you for the birthday greet. 57 next week, but I think we're all the same age on the old CB, aren't we? But thank you very much, buddy. You take care of yourself. Enjoy your dinner. And we'll catch you on the radio soon, hopefully. And thank you for loving the channel. I don't know what I do, I just do me, guys. I picked up a PowerMax 100 amp used for $100, and so far it's doing a good job. I don't like it doesn't have a power on off switch. I have to unplug it. Don't worry about it. As long as it works. Steve, that's all we care about. Oh, you're 65. Well, we're all sort of the same age-ish. 57. What? Oh my God, Al, you look like a taxi driver and Corrie mate. Forgot his name. I don't watch Corrie. 70. That's not bad, actually, Steve. Only 40 here, 45 over 2 months. Okay, so there's a gap. I'm Generation X. We call it Generation. I don't know about a taxi driver. You have to do a test for that. Yeah. See? Bit of banter. We all love it. Oh, -4. People have gone. I think I know what that means now, and I don't know why it's on the thing, but it is on the thing. But people do go. Once I start getting drunk, people do start leaving. 60 in July. Oh, happy! Oh, big party. Mud bucket. I hope you're inviting me over. 45 here. 31st of May. Do you know what my nan said about boys born on the 31st of May? They should be drowned. Thanks, Nan. Thanks for that. I was born at 2 o'clock in the morning or something silly like that. Hence why I'm a night person. I don't really do earlies. It's not fun. Band's still dead. I'm going to have to... Neil, who was in the chat earlier, someone upset a guy who was in the chat earlier. I don't know why, but I'll text him tomorrow and say, who upset you? I don't think anybody upset him. I don't know. I don't know what that was about anyway. Oh my God. Right, well, I've ran out of cider now. Well, I've got some for tomorrow night, so I've still got ciders in. I'm going to pour another one of them, and then I'm going to go, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure tonight, by the way. You have 60 seconds to comply your age. Yeah, but you know, age is a thing. It's only this is the thing I see about age. It's only how many times we've been around the planet while we've been alive. Al 57 next, Keith. So yes, more and more or less the same. Yes, I can't believe I'm bloody 57. I act like a twat. I know. I never grow up. I try not to grow up. I just be me. I just do me, guys. That's all I do. I'm not trying to be anything else but me. And sorry if I ever offend if I ever offend anybody, I do apologise, and I hope I don't. I just love the hobby. I love having you lot in the chat. Yeah, it's great. I love it, and you're all welcome anytime. And yeah, I don't know what I'm doing next week. I'm having a birthday. I'm going to try and get a video out. If not, I'll have to go live again. How about that for a slice of fried gold? Maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't know. But I'll do some more videos on how they're knocking down the place over there. So I'll certainly do that. I've got a lot of deja vu coming. I think I have as well, Al. Never mind. Hey, we got to laugh, guys. We got to laugh. We've got to keep ourselves happy and in with it. I've got so many. Do you know what? I've got so many texts to look at and see what's going on my phone. I've got 20, 25. Oh, Jesus. I've got texts. I've got messengers. I've got messages. I've got WhatsApps, I've got Zellos, I've got Facebooks. Oh. I always wanted attention, I guess. Never mind, I'm going to crack open another one of these. Go live, get to... It does. I really do enjoy it, guys. I really do enjoy it. But it's you lot that make it enjoyable. I keep saying this. How many more times do I have to say it? And like I say, in like Different Gear TV, my gyms went live. My neighbour just went live, so I won't. What's your neighbour doing, Steve? Thank you, Yazer guy. Honestly, it's a slow process. I mean, this is an 1800 live stream, and all of a sudden I got a lot. I do think the live streams, if they go on too long, destroy my subscriber feed. But I would like to get to 2,000. Is your neighbour? She's sunbathing in the garden. I didn't know Dirty. I know Dirty Diaper. Oh, I see. Is he close to you, Steve? How close is Dirty Diaper? He sent me some stickers. I've got some stickers from Dirty Diaper as it goes. They're on that. They're on the thing over there. If you look, oh God. Point in the right direction. Yeah, I can't even point. Anyway, on me world map over there, I've got some QS cards over there. Jesus, I can't even point in the right direction. Over there is some QSL cards. See them? Oh look, that's pretty cool. Oh, I can move my finger. And there's also some QSL cards on the bottom, and I've got some stickers from Dirty Diaper. He does. Franz, I think he does. Nice one. Well, I've not spoke to Steve for a while, but it was a couple of years ago when I was in Devon. You know. Did anybody see me when I had that accident and did a live stream and went on holiday, and the holiday went to hell? It was good fun, and I stayed there 3 weeks because I thought I've lost a week being here. So yeah. Oh, Henry's gone again. Where you gone, Henry? Henry! Oh, he's down there now. Sorry, I'll move doggy cam. There he is down there. Bless him. I bet he wants to go to bed. Saturday nights at 8 p.m. I have joined in on the. I love summer, but Jesus, I have to work hard, guys. I get so much work coming in summer, and I do. I have to work hard. It's winter, shit. Summer, oh, here we go. Time for some loads of work. But hey, if I don't do it, I won't get new CB radios and pay for new antennas and get mods done on radios that I really want mods done on, and buy computers so I can go live on the live stream, and buy booze so while I'm doing that live stream I can drink. Anyway, 483 Mud, but I'll be subscribed to that channel then. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, I've joined in on his channel a couple of times. So yeah, well, I hope the skip gets better for you, Steve, because it certainly got better for us. And I'm sure that, when we get in Europe, so say like I'm sitting here on an afternoon, I'm hearing loads of Europe, you'll be hearing when the sun comes across to you and it's sort of daytime for you, you should be getting loads of sort of local stateside maybe. I don't know if it works that way. I'm sure it does. I don't know, you'll have to tell me. but it is possible that it works that way. That's how I think it works anyway. I'm not sure. Anyway, guys, it's getting to 1 o'clock, so I'm going to say down the hatch. There's no point me speaking shit for another 2 hours, to be honest with you guys, and thank you very much for joining in. So I'm going to do the goodbyes for about an hour. I'm usually on by the radio and chat at some point. Okay. Have you ever thought dandelions have brains? They duck their heads when being cut back in the mornings. They are back. I'm a gardener. Yes. I don't know. It's a weird one. Dandelions are quite pretty, really. Do you know what? As a gardener, a weed is only a weed if you don't want it in your garden. Told you. You heard that from me. Keith, thank you, Keith. I'm going to have a long goodbye, I think. You ever... I've never watched that film, A Long Goodbye. Thank you very much for joining, Keith. I hope you enjoyed yourself and watched me get slowly drunk over the last... how many hours you've been here. But I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Next time you see me, I will be sober. I promise. Probably. Unless you're on Facebook. Then if you get on Facebook tomorrow, then you'll probably see me being a little bit inebriated again. But I'll play some music for you, and then Facebook will kick me off and I'll have to do whatever I have to do. Anyway, it's been a great night, guys. I've really enjoyed your company. I've really enjoyed the CB radio. Henry's moved again. But the Skippy's back. Guys, while the local Skippy's back, keep your ears open for me. 101, Depeche Mode, 101. 101. Me. 101, look. Anyway, behave. I worked on a turkey farm. They did exactly the same thing before we wrung their necks for Christmas. Radio DX. Sorry, Radio DX. I know you were in there. And yeah, I'm afraid radio's gone totally dead here. Let's just have a, before I go, let's have a, if you're off, mate, thank you so much for a great night. You made it special, thank you so much. You know, it's just me, being me, doing me. That's all. Alan, no, thank you for joining in, guys. You lot make it, honestly. I can't keep saying it. The average age of a chicken on a chicken farm is 28 days. Oh, chickens. We don't give Henry chicken anymore. Save the chickens, guys. Save the chickens. They don't want to die. Right, let's have a quick... Shall we have a quick CQ? You never know, someone might be out there listening, right, who all of a sudden, some way, somehow, the atmosphere is lightened somehow by some solar flare, and all of a sudden, I just might get someone somewhere in the world on the radio. Let's see what happens. Evening all and happy birthday. Thank you, Steve. You take care. Wait, because something might happen. I'm gonna... What do I put into subscribe? You're already subscribing, you're out. I don't. Right, one before. Right, before you go, everyone. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 26 Tango Charlie 101. We're looking for DX this late. Anybody out there? Anybody at all? We're listening on 27500. 27500 for contacts. We go. Hello CQ, hello CQ, this is 26 Division 26 Tango Charlie 101, looking for DX and we're standing by. Please, QRZ. Nah, fuck all. I didn't, you know, you have to try, you have to, bloody mess of me. You have to try your luck, guys. You have to try your luck, because you never know when something will happen. You never know when something will happen. Just click the button. Sorry, guys. Anyway, that's. Well, I'm going to drink this first, and then we're going to say our good nights. It's now 104. Anyway, 104 Adventures. Hopefully, I'll be meeting 104 this autumn as well. Again, I'm going to have to get him to do a live stream with me. But thank you very much, guys, for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it tonight. It's been a bit crazy. I need a bloody good night's rest, to be honest with you. Looking forward to a nice bloody lie-in tomorrow, if I'm honest. But guys, you're all very special to me for joining in and being absolutely amazing. When you're in Wales next, matey? I don't know, but the people I used... long story, bud. The people I used to go to Wales with are my best friends, but they lost the caravan, I'm afraid. They used to have a nice little caravan that we used to go down in, but it's gone now. So, I don't know. But maybe we'll find a way. Maybe we'll find a way. I don't... Have you... What's going on? You, Steve, you haven't just got him on the skip, have you? Or you just... Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Have you just subscribed to his channel? I'm guessing. I don't know. Anyway, guys, you're a pleasure as always. I've subbed. Nice one, guys. Cheers. Thank you very much. Next time you'll see me, I'll be 57 probably. Another year older, another year wiser. I doubt that very much. But thank you very much for joining in. Always thank you for keeping me on my toes, chatting with me, and you've been a lot of fun. Now, we need to sort out... have a good evening. We will have a live stream from stateside going. Well, I'll make sure to join in, guys, and maybe listen in, but I think stateside is gone. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Honestly, I'd love to stay longer. You know I would, but I'm just going to make a mess of myself, and no, not mess myself, but you know what I mean. I'll get too drunk. I'll say stuff I shouldn't say, and but we'll do it again soon. Definitely do it again soon, very soon, hopefully. And watch out for what's coming next. I don't know what's coming next. Who knows what's coming next? Will the DX be there? I don't know. Will the DX be not there? I don't know. Who knows what will happen? That's a good thing about radio. I love you all. You know that. I haven't finished this yet. I'm going to finish this and keep talking. I'm not knocking it back. I'll try and sort out that bloody... My memory's gone as well. I can't even think straight. I'll try and sort out Discord, guys. So I'll try and sort out my Discord, and then I can invite you into an after show party if I decide to stay around, which I probably will do. But then what's the point of having Discord? I could just stay around on here, can't I? Everyone on the live stream, it's been a great night. Thank you so much, Al, and hopefully we'll see you soon, mate. Well, you will see me soon, whether it would be a video or a live stream or whatever. I hope you enjoy the content, guys. I hope you enjoy what I do. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing it, would I? And you're the ones that keep me going. You're the ones that make me dress up as Santa on a bloody Christmas. So I blame you lot. But thank you, guys. I still haven't finished this, so I'll best finish this and say good night. Enjoy. For those in the UK, we've got a bank holiday weekend. Enjoy your bank holiday weekend, guys. Have fun. It's probably going to be shit weather. I haven't gone back outside to see what the weather's doing. I'm still warm in here because I've been on the go all night and all day. But guys, no worries, guys. No worries, as you go. No worries. Don't worry about it. You said you wanted to be a mod. There's nothing to mod, really, is there? Like someone said earlier. Different Gear TV, if you're still here, everybody else, I love you all, honestly. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. I've said that twice already. I'm getting really drunk. I still haven't finished this. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to knock it back and say good night. Thank you very much, guys. Have a great bank holiday. And I'll see you very soon. Take care. Look after yourselves. Think with your mind, love with your heart. Take care, guys. Love you all. Bye bye.